Mona has redeemed. Toggle on the A cam. You're so right, Mona. You're so right. Oh, yeah. I did, in fact, quit in the middle of a cutscene. I don't know where Rhyme is. I just called him and he didn't answer. So. Also, hi. Hello. I'm Mona. Wait. Okay, no, we're good.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Agreed.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
It's probably eeping. I don't know. He'd have to be like
Can't forget our progress update.
going crazy mode. I didn't even get a hi. How rude. Hi, Brig. Oh, I didn't know you were here. I can see that there's 2 concurrent viewers, but for all I know, both of those are me. That number is wildly inaccurate. Doesn't make any sense. I also see things. Hello, Sparkles. Yeah, there's only 3 people in chat, but 2 concurrent viewers.
Right there. Start lowering.
10 dimensions before Mona did? Or Monyat, sorry. Oh, I didn't see anything. I might not have had chat open yet.
Stand around here, finer than Rusker flour.
I could do a triple weld.
Sure, long as the output's stable.
Yes, sir.
What's up with
Yeah,
the
that's
K
unfortunate,
rounds?
Brig.
We're 2 caches short. Hope you didn't snuff up
The
the
what
order.
rounds?
I don't know, okay? Got a problem, take it up with
The
logistics.
who rounds?
We're just a dirt rank colony. Low as they come. You think the castle gives a crap?
A Queen's oath, this pisses me off. We get better scores than any sparking colony out there.
It was a good message.
Did you
That's
know?
unfortunate then.
For 10 rank field rations, I hear they get Arden meat.
Really? And us mudders?
Trust me, you really don't want to know.
I miss the good old silver days. Didn't have to rely on rations back then. We had
Gaming
cooks come and
appearance?
serve us right on the front line. Used to get
Game mentioned, no
all-new
way.
sirloin, we did.
Seriously?
I wonder if we'll hear more about this K fella.
What now?
My own indiscretion has caused you difficulties. I'm sorry.
No, we would never. Our apologies, Commander Ethel.
If you guys
That was all,
don't
just
remember
banter.
from
Believe me, we
yesterday,
had no intention of...
towards the end of the
You
stream,
enjoyed eating our mistake, did you?
this funny Ethel individual saved Noah and
yes,
friends when they were
I did.
kiddos.
Tastiest food I ever ate.
I liked it as well. And I hope we will have it again.
And she was like
So lend me your strength.
crazy good at
Mom.
fighting things and beating
Yes,
stuff
Mom.
up. I like how they say ma'am. It sounds like mom. It's really funny. Ha! British people.
I don't see what's wrong with Wolf, personally.
That's because you have poor taste. I'm jealous.
Oh, well. Trade you my taste buds?
No, thank you. My mouth had turned as foul as yours.
She taught them to not be racist. Mambo is
True
not
that.
there. Yeah, true.
They cleared
You
out
hate to
real
see it.
fast.
I hear the attending consul is a particularly punctual sort of character.
Please, not another stickler for the rules.
Can't be long now.
Yep. Got about 5 minutes to go. Whoa. Well, well, Consul dear. Your reputation certainly
Borealis?
precedes you.
Borealis is really cool because based on his role in this cutscene, you think he's going to be just like some random minor little character you don't care about. And he like really impresses me. This game got me to care about him and made him way more interesting than I thought he would be. YouTube, where's my notification? Ah, cool, YouTube sucks. That's good to know. They're really good at not giving you notifications, aren't they?
Ah! Sparks sake, the hover type? I mean, did they not get the memo about the terrain here?
We're calling him Boreas during my playthrough? That's unfortunate. What a funny looking individual.
Oh, why is it so insufferably dusty around here? Clearly, the place befits its dirt rank status.
The rainy season will soon be upon us. I ask your patience for just this short while.
Is that so? Then, leaving aside the issue of cleanliness,
Are we supposed to be able to see his eyes? Because I definitely
with all
cannot
this
see them.
fog, I don't take kindly to my vision being obfuscated. Oh, forget it. So, where are my quarters?
Yes, this way.
Surprised you haven't mentioned Ethel Indig. Indigo seems like an Ethel fan. Ethel's cool. Yeah. It's pretty much what I have to say about Ethel also. She's cool.
Ugh, what a filthy room.
It's a
How
very
the
gracious
dirt rank has
individual.
fallen. I suppose that would be something to take up with the castle.
Alpharonis is an old model. I understand your displeasure, but please don't escalate this.
Do I detect some defiance?
No, that was never my...
Relax, girl.
But in a game with both a uni and a certain other cool
Now,
lady, she just had the bad luck.
Let's
That's
cut the
unfortunate.
chit-chat and talk business.
Overshadowed. You
I'd
hate
like
to
you
see
to
it.
eradicate some vermin for me.
vermin. By your leave,
Another
sir, we've
cool
detected
lady,
no
Tyon.
movement from Agni and Phoronesis around this area.
Yeah, definitely.
Not Agnes. People, soldiers. A band of deserters from both sides.
I don't even
Well,
remember who
something
Kay's
like
voice
that.
actor is, but I absolutely love him.
Agnes and Kethis. Both.
I think it's best you see for yourself.
Hmm.
This is expressly at the Queen's behest. Don't foul this up.
He actually had his eyes closed the entire time. What a funny looking woman. I wonder who she is. I thought I remember them showing you the other queen early in the game. I guess it just isn't... We aren't ready yet? Because I wouldn't have missed it.
Looking at something.
Oh, nothing in particular, really. It's just kind of
Women high, love women, do
checking
you?
our status,
Yes.
The war. Watching for info updates.
I believe you, Indigo.
Silly. Don't know why I still bother to check it anymore. Not like there'd be updates. Oh,
Noah checking the Twitter notifications.
What is it?
an icon just popped up. Over your head.
Huh?
I love how classes are canon. It's so funny.
Oh, yeah. Now I can see an icon for you as well.
When did we unlock a feature like this? I've never noticed it before.
Why don't Riku and Manana have one? Where is it?
Yours seems to be the only one not locked.
Huh?
Thief?
Oh! He's lit up like a sparking light bulb.
I guess there must still be more to this feature.
Imagine you just look at someone and see stuff above their head.
Hey,
It'd be
that's
so cool.
Mimi's.
What in the blazes?
I feel like that could, you know,
I've never used this kind of blade before.
happen still.
But all
Oh,
the
look at him
techniques I
go.
can use with it are flashing before my eyes.
He's so good at it. What a great, funny fella.
It's so weird. Not like we suddenly just gained the knowledge out of the blue,
Look at you go, Mio.
but as if it were always ingrained deep within us. Strange.
He's got hoops.
Oh,
He does.
Doesn't look like I can get Mimi's gear. Now that's a shame.
This it. How come I got Moody Guts and not Noah's, huh?
That's what I'd like to know. Your class is the only one I can
They
seem to
just
pick,
they just
unfortunately.
want to pick the ones that their buddies have, but they all hate each other still.
Whoa! You can lug this thing about without a power frame. Not bad.
And Lance and Sen are just good buddies. You
Don't know
love to
how
see
this
it.
is even working, but cool.
But is this all part of Ouroboros too? If it gives us more options in battle, I'm all for it.
Yeah, I want to take this new blade out for a spin.
No, you don't, Senna.
From here, we head due south, right?
This is definitely the end of the Senna
Perfect.
gameplay.
We can test them out on the road.
For now. Dude, tie on uni clothes, yeah. See, I feel like... Okay, that's stuff I'll talk about eventually. Oh, okay. I didn't actually change anyone's class yet. Okay, yep, I have to do it still. Actually, what is the class? Uh-huh. Now click that one. Yep.
Protect you.
Wow. Look at all those.
I'm fine with attacking.
Everyone's just kind of swapping right now.
I'll heal you right up.
Chibis? Oh, yeah, true. I love the Chibis so much.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
You sure can, Lance.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Senna, you just look correct holding that sword. Master Arts. Okay, this is when things get fun. Now we can pick arts from other classes. Ooh. Ooh, fun, exciting.
White slash! Myopic screen!
You can pick all kinds of funky stuff. Okay, well, I guess I can't change it. Will you let me pick any of them? Nope. Okay. Awesome. Wow, thank you for... Yeah, uh-huh. Yep.
Giant swing!
Uh-huh. Thank you. Oh. Thank goodness this only happens one time. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Now we gotta add that skill. 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 And now we have to exit the menu. Oh, I can't change it yet. Cool!
Mio's class, the Zephyr. I should try it out.
You should know it. I'll go back to Sword Fighter for a bit. Overfall, 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 overfall. Oh, that's pretty much what I would do, yeah. What's the one, I remember really liking No Love Lost.
Hey, this one means business.
I use that one a lot.
You're dealing with me, thanks.
Oh, I hope I can change your regular arts. I don't want ground beat. Are you gonna tell me about fusion arts? Can I do fusion arts yet? I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. Kill this guy. Come on, he's got like no health. Nice. Oh, I can! Okay, Fusion Arts gives us a form of art canceling, which is really cool. Essentially what those are, is you're doing 2 arts at the same time. I can't even change regular arts? Come on. What? Game! Wait.
Bit meatier.
Shall we deal with this?
You're dealing with me.
Of all the Strategos art names. Yeah, they're pretty cool. You're on Firelands.
He's on me.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
I don't know if I'm gonna play Sword Fighter actually. This is a little bit miserable.
See it. Thanks. You see it to attack.
Gemini,
You're the devil.
Uni, why are you dying? You shouldn't have any aggro, you goofball. Okay, big. Ow, jeez. Topple him. Topple him, Senna. Topple him. I dare you. Senna. Okay, Senna.
Quit being an idiot. Stop the enemy. I'll heal you.
Oh, that didn't do anything. No one's getting healing. Oh, it's because Tyon was dead. Okay, please. Topple him. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
They'll pay for this.
Oh my gosh, I feel so weak using this class. That is a horrible outcome. It's okay.
did I push you too hard? Butterfly blade.
I thought I was unstoppable.
Come on! Mio!
We're supposed to be...
No! Get one health! Nobody has Smash yet, right? No, no one has Smash yet.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
You sure are, Uni.
Well, yeah.
But, we're going lands gameplay. Oh my gosh, game. I need you to let me have freedom, please.
Guys,
That would be really appreciated right now.
You're dealing with me.
Cheers for that.
Overfall. Great.
keep them coming. You're on fire, lad.
I sure am.
You're on fire, lad.
Yeah, not having Smash is really tragic.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Yeah, so true. Oh, let's go fight the eating monster and die. That'll be awesome. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
That'll be a toughie, huh?
No, it won't. We got this in the bag.
Maybe if we all pitched in.
Easiest fight of my life. That it missed. Incredible. Everything is missing. I forgot that that's one of the features of the ogre class.
I know you've got more in you, Leo. I'll return the favor you need.
Ah, yep. Nothing will land.
Healing business. You're doing just fine.
Awesome.
Focus on defense.
Noah's doing great.
Got you covered. I can still do this.
We're doing extremely well. Okay, I'm out of here. We're done. I don't. No, thank you. 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 Oh, 23. I'd like to leave. Okay, but I think before we do, like, any actual optional fighting anymore, we have to progress the story a little bit and unlock our options. Because this is a little bit miserable right now. Yep, thank you. I know. No, why are you almost dying? You're a tank. You're an evasion tank. Your whole role is to not take damage. Yeah, thanks, game. I can do fusion arts. If I remember correctly, you don't get to change the arts until like halfway through the chapter. Yeah, that sounds right. The Xenoblade games are so weird because they like, why are you being hand-holded? It really doesn't feel like a type of game where they should even try to be hand-holdy.
I felt a lot more nimble there, like the way you usually fight.
It looked like second nature to you. It was crazy.
I think it even annoyed me a little bit on my first playthrough.
I think I could have thrashed you with a little more practice.
The tutorials either
You know,
suck
it's totally
or Xenoblade
bananas.
3 tutorials.
Ouroboros is bonkers powerful.
Yeah,
Right?
they're like they overcorrected a little bit here. I remember on my first
The
playthrough,
gauge for the locked icon has filled right
my
up.
only big complaint was the tutorials. And over
Same
time,
here.
I've forgotten why that was a big deal, because you literally only do the tutorials one time.
So logically,
And now
if
I'm
we gain
remembering it
enough
again.
experience by fighting together, we will become able to use each other's classes. That seems to be it.
But this is like the last
As
chapter
much
with any
as
of
I'd
these,
like to
so
experiment.
we'll be good
Yeah,
after
I
this.
guess we shouldn't stay in one place for too long.
Right.
Oh, there might be the
Well,
Ouroboros
better get ourselves down
skill
south.
tree. That might be a tutorial that happens after this chapter. I don't remember. Of class points. And you get arts and junk. Oh! Okay. I take back a lot of stuff, game. Half zone aggro value. Fantastic for a tank. Absolutely wonderful. You definitely want wide slash. I definitely want to put ether cannon on you. Overfall! Definitely want crash out. That's some good master art. I like that. So the cool thing with classes is as you level them up, you'll get to use their master arts and their master skills on any other class that you want to equip. So as you complete more classes and all that, you can add those master arts, those skills to those things. You can mix and match. It creates so much easy to access customization. It's absolutely great. I love it a lot. The class system in this game is phenomenal.
Topographical info updated.
Oh, it's a fun location. Thought this happened later, like after the Mio water scene. I kind of did too.
Hold it a moment.
I appreciate that they just gave it to us right away, though.
I have a proposal as to our next route.
I don't know why they locked us out of
Okay,
changing anything,
shoot.
though. That seems a bit
I'll
weird.
send you the map data. Broadly speaking, it's either east or west. I would suggest we go west.
I
is that?
disagree, Tyon.
The area to the west is under Agnes's control. There is a certain degree of risk, as they'll have deployed a number of units, but it's the quickest way to get south.
What about the east route?
No man's land. None of the colonies have laid...
Oh, wait,
claim
no,
to
I
it
actually
as
do
of
agree
yet.
with you, Tyon.
However, we'd suffer a significant time loss.
Time versus risk.
Wait a sec. We're gonna stir up the skeeter nest.
I only said there was a degree of risk. Really, it's not so bad.
But Agnian troops are deployed there, yeah?
Yes.
And we're still gonna go.
You
I said
look
is that
correct
it would
in
be
Tyon's
more
outfit,
efficient.
to a strange degree.
Efficient.
Well, maybe we do need to be more efficient. Faster is better. We don't want to be dragging our heels forever.
It's like the same with
right?
Mio and with Noah's
Hey,
outfit. She was
I
like
just
built
have to
for that.
ask, are you trying to push some agenda?
What? No, certainly not.
But you admit the east route is the safer option. That's just strange. Why wouldn't you pick the safe way?
Because time is of the...
Look, there you go again.
That's not all, though. It's all wasteland to the east. The heat. It'll be unbearable.
Yeah, you're gonna melt in the sun.
I'm fine with your choice, but we need to think about everyone's safety.
Noah, what's your take?
Tyon would look great too, but he doesn't have the scarf. If Tyon had the scarf at all times, every outfit would look good on him.
I think I'd rather take the safe route.
That was a sweet little flashback.
As for the heat, we can probably figure something out.
There, 4 against 2.
Tyon, Senna,
Scarf should have been one of those things you can equip regardless of the outfit. I agree.
please.
It really should be. Oh, so I didn't say
Fine,
anything, but
If you absolutely
oh no, I did.
insist.
I did say a cold rhyme.
Then it's settled.
Someone would have brought him up by now. More people care about him.
Come on, cheer up, guys. We're out of here.
I'm going crazy. I think we should actually go a very specific direction. Will the game let me? That is what I wonder. I would have brought up? Yeah, I thought you would have brought up. That's a familiar looking thing back there. So, the really, really cool thing about Xenoblade 3, you kind of see it back in the last area,
To see it for yourself, eh?
is there will just be, like, old familiar landmarks, and they go completely unmentioned. Because none of these people know about them.
Take, right, Tyon?
Yep,
Indeed. But we already agreed with Mio. Let's go back to the east route.
agreed. I wonder how far it'll let me go. It will not let me go as far as I wanted to. There's a really fun location over there that I wanted to go to. But, and I think we can get there without running into enemies.
You itching to get wrecked?
You're dealing with
Oh boy.
Cheers for that. Butterfly blade. Power.
I love when Senna says topple. It makes me so happy. Did I just get the hammerhead recharge back right away? Is that a skill that Ogre has or something? That was weird. I love art canceling. Oh my gosh. I say failing to do an art cancel. Incredible. Topple! Heck yeah. She's so silly. This enemy's 4 levels above us, and we're beating it without struggle, by the way. That was a great camera angle. I don't think we could beat the unique monster without struggle, though. Oh. Body. Body, body. Body, body, body. Oh, but there's friends in front of the body. Is it that worth it? I don't think so. You can just, well, you can't die in peace, because that's the whole point of the off-scene. So die in pain, I guess? Stay dead and be sad about it?
brute force is my jam. All right, Senna.
Brute force is my jam. Agreed, Senna. This guy's having fun. Oh, he was about to get up and he got hit with a blowdown. You hate to see it. Well, I like to see it. In fact, I'm the one who caused it. But he wasn't a fan. Oh, that's fun.
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
Sure I did, Senna. You look great.
Yeah. They're such happy people. Which is astounding considering this world that they live in. I just love beating up the local wildlife. It really brings a tear to my eye. This is as good as it gets. There's gotta be something over here, right? Happiness is a myth. It's a pretty bad attitude, Greg. You should be happier. You would feel better. Wouldn't be saying stuff like happiness is a myth. Yep, everyone happy, no one depressed at all? Exactly. Just a bunch of silly fellas having a fun time. Oh, I can't climb walls yet, can I? Oh, boy. Be happier? Why did I never think of that? I don't know. This seems pretty obvious to me. Just enjoy life. What's stopping you? Nothing. Oh, blood on miss. You hate to see it. Oh, come on. Land an attack. Good work, Lance. Lance, please. Lance, come on. Lance, come on. There you go. It missed. Wow. I love Ogre. Do I have a better... Man, I really don't like the starting classes very much.
You want me to lead?
Let's go back to Zephyr. Zephyr's fun. The unfortunate thing about the classes that I like playing the most in this game is that they don't come up until the game is almost over. Well, that's not really that true, but they're more towards the end. Which kind of sucks. I do. Troubadour? That is not one of my favorite ones to play at all. I don't really like playing as any healer. 9 times out of 10, I would rather play a DPS. I think the only healer I remember liking... Oh, I think my favorite to play is probably Lapidarist. That's the only one I can really stomach. Even the funny, overpowered one I don't like very much. This is looking really bad, actually. Okay, we need to focus on the smaller guys. Okay, we got one of them. That's a good start. Okay, Uni's dead. That's bad. Tyon, don't die while you're reviving her. That's important. Okay, Tyon died while he was reviving her. Nice topple. That's big. Oh, launch. That's a first. Unfortunately, we're going to lose, so I'm going to run away. Also, one of my faves, I'm just biased. This is a fun side quest where you just have to give this guy a ton of stuff. I will not be doing that. He was boring, to be honest. Just gonna do nothing else. Nothing.
Such is the officer's duty.
Nothing but heal. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Isn't Lapidaris more like a crit heal class? Yes. And I think it has crit recharge. I only played it a little bit. But I think it gets recharge, which I'm a fan of. Leave me alone, please. For the resident Xenoblade players, my favorite classes to play as are Martial Artist and Seraph. Those are my two favorites. I think Seraph is probably a popular choice, but, you know. Those are my two big broken builds at the end of the game that I made.
Wonder what's inside.
I was pretty proud of them.
I'll whack 'em good.
I guess you will, Lance. I want chain attack so bad. Topple? I need to make sure that Senna has a topple art at all times. Oh, that's rude. I love getting just a little taste of art canceling. What soon will be. One day. Juicing the fruit. That's a fun one. Guardian Commander has a Topple Master, I think. Yeah, it does. This class is so funny, it does no damage, but it looks like it's doing so much. It's got a good talent art, though. Evasion for that whole time. Like, that's pretty good. Oh! No, I just had my talent art. I think Zephyr's probably my favorite out of the starting classes, next to Sword Fighter. But I only like Sword Fighter late game, really. Or like anywhere past this first part. And even then, it's not my favorite. Oh, this is a fun location. Hi, friend. I'm trying to show off the cool thing in the background. So, if you guys somehow remember from forever ago, the place we were in for like 10 minutes in Xenoblade Chronicles 1, the Fallen Arm, was a big old ring with a village in it.
Huh? This is new.
The Wall of the Great Hand. That's what this is. And now it's a big piece of dust. Bunch of rusty metal that's basically just rock now. Can even see some fingers up here. It's wacky. This whole place is pretty much the Fallen Arm. Arms don't fall, Mr. Fish. Okay, well, this one did. It fell in like the thing. There's like a whole thing about it. It like fell. They do in the Xenoblade universe. It's a smash art. That makes sense. Can we go through it? Can we do that yet? Can I? We're dead, right? No, we live that. Oh! There's like a little hole on here somewhere that we can squeeze through. There you are. You have not found me. See ya, goober. I'm going my own path. That sparks. So true. Hey guys, don't hit me, please. I'm just passing through. I'm not even supposed to be here yet, guys. Just leave me alone, please. I just wanted to go through here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone!
More enemies. I'll keep them occupied.
I actually didn't even know you could go this way this early. There's a hole in there? You didn't know that? Yeah, there was in Xenoblade 1. So you can use that knowledge to find the hole that's right there. Or you can be like me and forget and then just get lucky. Okay, we did that all for a treasure trove.
Good thing we found this.
Heck yeah.
I hope we can make use of this.
I sure do too, Noah. What was that? Soldier's headband. I should probably pay more attention to accessories. That's not very good. Wow, I should really put this on some fellas here. Oh, Lance has a Nopon strap. Gotcha. Why does he have that? That's probably... Huh. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. That makes me upset. That's what I want to do. There you go. I'll worry about accessories if I start dying.
That smarts.
Every time I wanted to get to the other side, I would do some gamer maneuvers and jump off that ring. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Mona. That's what I tried to do at first as well.
Scorcher, innit?
But,
It's sweltering.
it didn't work. So I started running around and then I found that eventually. Luckily, you only really have to get over there once. And it's not now.
Sweet, let's poke around.
It's in a little bit. Like a beginning of chapter 3, I want to say? Or end of this chapter. One of those two. This is a classic moment.
So hot. Can't go on.
Keep it together now, Mimi. I'll drag you along myself if I have to.
She's dying.
I mean, I get that it's hot, but really? Whether we're talking food or weather, Mio does not take to heat. I knew this would happen.
Heat's never bothered you, has it, Lance?
Nope. I'm made of sterner stuff.
Yes, you are.
Honestly, I'm starting to feel a little worn out. A spot to rest would be nice about now.
Hey, look! There! Mimi, look! It's water! There's an oasis!
Water?
Yeah, water.
Water!
I love how her ears perk up.
Yeah!
Go!
Oh, come on. Talk about overreacting.
Lance, you just hate
Thankful they're
fun,
back
don't
in
you?
high spirits.
Man, Lance
Let's
is
just
right.
hope it's not a mirage.
Water? Yep. A classic. This was in one of the trailers, pretty early on. All the Xenoblade fans would freak out about it. The water was a big silly.
Mio, are you alright?
Just got a glimpse of hope. Guess I can hold on a while longer.
You'll survive, Mio.
Shall we deal with this?
Nope. We gotta get to the water. Go, Noah! Go, Noah! You're seeing the VOD rhyme. He is. Don't tell him I said I'm seeing the VOD rhyme. I didn't see anything. So true.
Nice and cool.
Thank the clock.
Nobody jumps like that, Uni, but good try.
Alright then. My turn.
You too.
Don't happen every day. Yeah!
Wow!
No one does that either, Lance. Death. They've passed away.
You muppet! Never do that again!
Come on. You're already soaking wet anyway. What difference does it make?
The difference is, you're an asshole. What's nothing difference? Oh, I've got water in my ears now.
What a bunch of great little goofball friends.
Staying here, are you?
I've got something to take care of.
You would, Tyon. Man, you hate fun
I'll
too.
send it to you now.
A map.
From the survey branch. Annihilation events occur frequently here.
Oh yeah, those are fun.
Annihilation events. You mean...
Look,
Yeah, annihilation events are really fun.
it happens here too.
Big sphere. Stuff gets deleted. It's awesome. Dude, I love Melas.
Given
Yeah.
our route, we should take the safest way possible.
Very cautious of you.
It's my duty to be.
Thank you.
Sure.
Sport's great. Really like the clip that someone took forever ago that they were posting it everywhere. It cuts off after he goes off screen. It's awesome. Worked up a chunkin' appetite with all that moving about. You're so right, Lance. I think we're gonna get our gem tutorial now. Wasn't for you, I don't know if I'd still be here in one piece. Yeah, Tyon's the big, like, commandery fella. Telling him to do stuff. Giving him advice. If you haven't already figured that out by the several times he's done that. Yeah, we got a lot of walking. He's a nerd? Yeah, basically. Oh, I think we're also gonna get cooking. Yeah, okay. Yep. This is what I meant when this chapter is kind of our chapter of game mechanics. So now we're gonna get cooking. There's something really funny about cooking, and I love to mention it all the time. It's so silly. I don't know how they managed to do it. Monolith Soft is incredible at making super polished games. Really great all around. But then for some reason, they just like will make one absolutely massive blunder. It doesn't make any sense. So, eating bananas meals at a rest spot can temporarily increase the experience and rewards you receive from winning battles. Except, for the first 2 months of this game being released, it didn't work.
Banana's battle soup, eh? Sounds yum.
This cooking mechanic, you could make meals, it would tell you that you're getting bonus effects, and they would do nothing. You would not get any bonus effects at all. And that was in the game for 2 months. Until they fixed it. Another really funny game-breaking thing that was in the month... in the month, wow. In the game for the first couple months, there's this one material that you needed to make several gems. And it was just unobtainable. There was not a single way to get it in the game because it was broken. So, anything that required that material, couldn't do it. You just couldn't get it. And it also took them 2 months to fix that. They fixed a bunch of stuff in the first DLC release. Wait. Oh, it'd be 3 months then. It was 3 months then. Because they released those patch notes with the first DLC. So it took them a while. But yeah, it's pretty cool. They're talking about gem crafting stuff right now. We can cook and now we can make gems. Which are much simpler than Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
I've been feeling really
Oh!
the past while.
And we're gonna get our chain attack tutorial. They combine all these things into one little section.
Cooking. I always knew it was something special.
This way, okay, watch is great. They don't fix things and updates, they break them and never fix them. And that is pretty awesome. I would love if an aspect of my game was just permanently broken.
We should take it out quickly and obtain the materials.
Hi, friend. Holy cow, Tyon, why are you dying? No, when you say butterfly blade, it just doesn't hit the same as Mio. We don't really have many options yet, so we can't do anything cool with fusion arts. But one of the coolest parts of fusion arts, and my favorite thing about them, is it combines the effects of both of the arts you use. So like, if you use an art that's just normal, but then one with evasion, and you use the fusion art, that art will have oh my gosh, okay. That's not winning. But like, the way fusion arts work is they take the animation of the art that you have on the right, and they give you the effects of both of them. So you could have like a really long art on the left, but if you use a fusion art, you get the effects of both of them at the same time with the shorter animation that's on the right. It's just neat. I like to do it to give everything evasion. It's really fun. So make it so you cannot take damage. I'd love for my level 10 gems to be permanently unobtainable without knock-on coins. Lots of fun. Yeah, it is really fun. I use knock-on coins for like every gem though. Oh, I love canceling! It makes me so happy. Ah, oh, darn. If only there was a way we could recover from this scenario. You get to use multiple weapons in battle, like Xenoblade X? That's something you can do in X. That's cool. Fight together? We haven't done that before. Make me do something. I have to plan and stick with it. Uh-huh. I think we should do a chain attack. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Look at that gauge over there. Wait, hold on. Can we get him dazed? Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's huge. Oh my gosh, it's still dazed. Upon starting a chain attack, you will see 3 orders. You can compare the completion bonuses to be gained by completing each order and choose whose order to go with. So this works completely differently from Xenoblade 1 and 2. This is basically a little mini game. So we have 3 orders here. The completion bonus for this one: attacks during chain attacking 60% chance to be unblockable. Reduces healer and attacker aggro by 60%. Mio's is actually horrible. That one's really bad. Reduces enemy physical defense by 30 percentage points during chain attack. That one's really good. I think we'll do... Senna's. It's like party members attack using arts. Chain attack music, a blessing and a curse. Yeah, it's so good, but that battle theme we're listening to is sure gone now. Why did she not say you pee? Oh, there's a chance that she doesn't. Okay, so attackers gain bonus TP when you use them first. Healers will not make the TP limit exceed 99%. And defenders, when they finish a chain order, will reactivate the character with the most TP. You complete an order by getting it to 100% TP. You basically want every number to be really, really big. You know what? Yeah, sure. Oh, no bravo. You hate to see it. Kill him, Senna! Yeah, no damage. That's awesome. That's horrible. Man, they walk you through this, but I sure don't remember any of it. I think we want Uni here. Chain attacks are gonna suck at first, because, you know, I have almost no options for setting anything up. But these can get completely busted eventually. These are like the most broken chain attacks in the series by far. That is horrible. Wow. Post-game chain attacks get to the billions of total damage. I mean, if you go crazy, they can. But yeah, they're nothing remarkable yet. But as we get more options here, they're gonna go crazy. That felt awesome. Win the battle. I'll try. I was hoping we'd have a slightly better first chain attack, but we did not. I'll talk about those more as we go along. That's gonna hurt. Yep. That circle went away right when I went into it. Awesome. Huge. I think the highest damage I've done is like 73 million. I don't remember anymore. And I'm not going to go back looking through my screenshots. I want to say I've done like 100 something, but I don't remember. I never really went for big chain attack damage. I mostly just went for the hardest difficulty challenge battles. And if you're doing the hardest difficulty challenge battles, you cannot get very good chain attack damage. Because the whole point of the hardest difficulty on those is they nerf your chain attacks. I don't remember how much I did in a Future Redeem. I had some good chain attacks in that game, though. Tyne, why are you dying? I mean, hello, Marie. And then all the challenge battles I forgot. I got an S rank in all of them. I'm a gamer. Huge level up, actually. Fusion of our strength indeed, Noah. All two eventually.
You're supposed to be following me. We gotta practice our chain attacks more often.
Yeah, we do. Playing 100% this game on my next playthrough. Oh, that'll be cool. My big issue with Xenoblade 3 is I ran out of things to do. I like want to keep playing the game, but I can't. I have no reason to, because I'm done. I don't have any goals to work towards because I've done everything. So I'm so happy I get to play it again here. It gives me an excuse. Topple?
That was spectacular.
And I was
We've
the
gotta practice our
MVP.
chain attacks more
You're all
often.
thinking it. When they land, they really land. Let's dish them out whenever we can.
When they lands, they really lands.
I've gotta keep
Oh no, grab the shiny. Give me the shiny thing. Fun fact, this item is actually a huge spoiler. So much so that the game won't even tell us what it is yet.
This should prove useful later.
We should take good care of that.
Odd square shard. So bizarre. Wonder what you might be. Gem crafting. Only problem is that there's no reason to do New Game Plus aside from just replaying the game. I guess. I think the Nopon Archstage will give you something in New Game Plus. Maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember how it works. It's something that I haven't gotten yet because I have to New Game Plus again to get it. And I don't really want to do that. But I did a New Game Plus because I did want to replay the game. Alright, gem crafting.
Ironclad, eh? Cool.
But yeah, there's not as much motivation as there is in Xenoblade 2. Alright, gems are really cool.
Gem's done.
Because in this game, it's not... Well, I mean, Rhyme really likes the gem crafting in Xenoblade 1. It's not my thing. It's a funky mini-game that I don't really understand too much. But here, if you want a gem, it shows you everything you need to make the gem. The levels of the gems go up to 10. And you can also use Nopon coins to make them. Which is how I got all of mine to level 10. Because otherwise it would take forever. Actually, I didn't really compare them. I just got Nopon coins because that made more sense to me. Okay, now it's going to tell us how to equip gems. Weekend Plus exclusive is funny. I don't... Is it the Monado or is that just post-game? I think the Monado is just post-game. Oh, yeah, it's... Okay, you're talking about that thing the Archstage gives you. Where it's just the item that makes you take, like, 10% more damage. Like, the whole party. It's awesome. It's an accessory that makes the whole party take 10% more damage and deal 10% less damage. Yeah. That's why I have not... And they only added that after I started New Game Plus, so I can't get it unless I make another one. And I'm not planning on making another one. Because what is the point of getting that item? But yeah, every character can equip 3 gems of any kind. Just more fun customization. It's really cool. What I love about this game is it has the customization options of Xenoblade 2 without all of the completely complicated fluff. All the nonsense going on. In fact, it's probably more customizable. You have so many options. And I love it. Like, you don't even need to have 2 attackers, 2 defenders, and 2 healers. I do now because that's pretty standard. But my regular team composition is like 3 attackers and 3 healers. And then the hero slot, which is something we'll get here soon, is
Neo, are you dealing better with the heat?
Usually also filled up by a healer.
Thanks. I felt quite better than yesterday anyway.
So I've got 4 healers and 3 attackers. That's what I call a balanced team. It's so weird to play this game without a significant amount of options again. Sure do, Uni. You're so right. I think the only defender I have in my normal party is lands with Zephyr. You at least pick a good defender class. The only 2 defender classes I would, like, ever want to use would be Zephyr and Lone Exile.
More enemies. What do we do?
I haven't played non-Gauntlet Xenoblade 3 in a while, so I'm not sure. Oh, how many defenders do you have in your Gauntlet team? I only have 1. I had 1. And then I was like, I want to change up my composition a little bit to fit these 2 new funny guys. And then I swapped out that defender for another defender. So it's still just 1.
Hey, can I ask you something?
One and only because I love that guy.
Your blade, I mean.
I think having a defender in the Gauntlet's actually good.
Sometimes one part of it glows.
Oh, it's an
Why
important
is
cutscene.
that?
I shouldn't talk about nonsense.
You can tell. That's amazing.
It's hard not to.
Oh, right.
Is it a secret?
No. I can tell you.
Please, Noah, tell me everything about this sword. That's not Noah. Get that kid out of here. What a little goober. Oh, please, give me martial artist. Also because a lot of HP is basically my 3rd or 4th reviver. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. I like Uni's gun staff. It's so neat. Pretty much all the weapons are cool. Except yours, Yorin. You look like a little idiot while wielding that thing. Wow. That did nothing. You can't even heal right. Oh, it's bigger. Oh, wow. Good work, Yorin. That's not right.
Noah,
Oh my gosh,
man.
Lance looks so
Are
funny.
you still playing around with that little toy?
Have you considered a knock-on weapon? You might actually get somewhere with that.
Oi! You deaf or what, Noah? Garvel? Noah, this is bad. Not even a peep. Don't need to pay us any attention.
Oh, please. I wasn't ignoring you. Once I finish this set, we can chat.
Oh, gaming. Knock-on weapon, me would nickel Xenoblade. It's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, what were you saying?
Which isn't a surprise, but, you know.
Noah! For dead weight, you're a right snuffing peacock.
What does it even mean?
You slippery little mudder! Oh.
Well, anything else?
You snuffing weakling!
Blast it all!
Wow, and he punched him after that. Dang.
Get it now! Lance!
Break it up now. Didn't know you could be so petty, Garvel.
Ain't got no time for this musclehead.
Wanna say that again?
We'll settle this properly.
Right, snuffing
in
peacock
tomorrow's
use
trial.
real insults like Yorin or something, Carvel.
Move it!
Honestly, yeah. That should be like their big insult that everyone uses. Everyone should just call each other Yorin. I don't remember there being this many scenes to
Don't let it get
flashbacks
to
of when
you.
they were kiddos.
Guys like that are the first ones to snuff it in a real battle.
No, I'm not worried about him. I really can't call my
He's
weapon,
snuffing
though.
Yorin.
I worry I'll end up being a burden.
Never thought that here, not even once.
Thanks. Kind of you to say.
Yeah, you should worry about Yorin
It's
being a
just the
burden.
truth.
What a loser.
Where are you going?
To visit Riku, since it broke. The trial, it's tomorrow. I'm gonna need a new weapon for that.
There's a really funny weapon you could use, Noah. That's the one.
What's this?
Magic sword, Lucky 7.
Lucky 7.
In distant past were 7 legendary swordsmith pon. Over course of 7 years, forged sword from 7 types of steel. No other sword like it in existing.
Magic? Lucky 7?
Lance, please to give good cleave with blade and split clean in halves.
Sure about that. Better not pull some you break it, you bought it sneaky sort of deal.
Riku would never dream. Just put all of heft into mighty swing.
Weird ask. Sure. You want me to cut it? I'll cut it, I guess.
You got this, buddy. I have so much faith in you.
Queen's beans. There's not even a nick in it.
Queen's beans appearance.
Prized? Indeed, his most prized of swords. Even armor of Ferronis.
That's actually a big one.
Sliced to itsy bits.
Dude, is that the Xenoblade? It is.
I'll pass.
What's really cool,
Pass.
I see a Discord notification
So
around.
you
I'm
not
assuming
have
it's from
lethal?
you.
Yeah.
My other
it's
monitor
too
broke.
strong.
So, I'm just gonna hope that the stream keeps working.
Noah want Lance and friends to kick buckets?
While I fix this here.
Same as letting friends die.
No, it's not.
If friends not fight, cannot survive.
We're working. That's
but I
good.
don't need to use your sword.
Then, why
Queen's
Noah not
beans,
call
that's
blade?
rhyme. So true.
It's not out of choice. I just can't.
False. Riku see through like transparent.
Riku see-through like transparent.
Noah can call blade. Just no big desire of fighting spirit.
Riku?
Hey, is he serious?
He is.
Noah? What the? All this time? Huh?
There
Death
he
is
is.
not option. Should live. Only way is
Xenoblade?
fight like life depends.
Xenoblade.
Thinking of self alone is way of coward.
I wasn't gonna say that's the
Though,
Xenoblade. I was
Riku
gonna
know
like save
feeling
it
well.
for like later, but you know that's
I'm
okay.
afraid.
That's fair.
Of fighting, you mean?
We can do it again. Fix it in post.
Yeah, true.
Of this world. It's so brutal and relentless. And I'm afraid of what we might...
No, you're like 11. You don't need to worry about that yet.
Mate.
Oh ho ho! Riku knew Noah was hero material.
Huh?
It true this sword possess incredible power. Might even rob enemies of many much lives, yes. But only those who understand nature of terror have right to wield. Quoth Masterpon of Riku anyhaps.
That makes
So,
sense.
If Noah can call
That
Blade
does.
now, can still keep Lucky
Did
Seven.
Rhyme get here just
maybe
now?
in some kind of disguise. In
Yeah, I'm here.
different words,
Hello, Brig.
can turn it into sheath.
Hello, Mona.
Sheath?
Can use it in fights like normal. But if ever push come to shove, time will come when Noah truly need Lucky Seven's strength. Then is only matter of drawing.
When I truly need its... strength.
Exact. If Noah never lose sight of that feeling, one day such time surely come.
That is...
I doubt it.
If I can master it.
If felt to master, just give back. Can pick out different one.
Ah, right.
Please not to feel specially indebted to Riku. Just take. No need for overthinkings.
Okay. I accept your offer. Oh, and Riku?
What is?
Mind if I change the name?
Meh.
I'm gonna DM you something. I don't want to like
just isn't
spoil
doing it for
anything, but it's just an interesting thing that just came to mind.
Okay. That sounds awesome. No.
Okay. I saw that. Oh my gosh, Riku's head was one polygon just there.
Name. I'm looking on the screen on the. Oh my god, you're right.
Oh yeah, the name for the
You
sword.
don't want to say? Or what? Is it that embarrassing?
No, it's not embarrassing. That's not it.
I'm getting strong emotional vibes here.
I wouldn't say emotional, per se.
Why do you look so
Rather
sad? No.
Something I miss. Yeah.
You know, make. Okay, well.
You know,
I feel bad.
You're the second one that's noticed this weapon.
Really? Is that something special?
It is.
And the first? Who was it?
She's incredible. And we owe her our lives.
Her name is Miyabi.
What a coincidence.
Miyabi mentioned.
Yeah.
So true.
Holy shit, that's Melia.
That's her. I don't think I want to advance time in this game. That's kind of woo. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Yikers! I don't think
Happy New Year achievement, but once you get to the 90th in game day, you just lose Meal permanently.
We're very nearly out of Aegis Wilderness now, aren't we?
I bet you can hardly wait.
I hate wingless.
What
Melia.
valley?
Nil.
Nile.
Nil.
Nile. Come on,
It's
Ryan.
definitely nil.
Come on, Ryan. Yeah, but like, come on. Embrace the funny. Enjoy life a little bit more.
I don't even know what a Nile is. Is that like the water?
Agreed.
Aw.
What friends afraid of, hmm?
I'm seeing signs of patrols. Was it Colony 4?
Colony 4.
Colony 4 would never
Colony
do anything.
Of bad butt elites, led by
Bad
commander of
butt
great
elites.
repute. Whole rest of Kevis acknowledge their superiority.
What?
Are you
I think
certain?
he's the best character in this
This
game.
is Neil Valley. Right.
Well, you said Neil
Like
Valley.
Riku said.
We were both wrong.
But how can this be?
Yeah, that makes
How
sense.
can their zone of control extend this far out?
Huh? Anyone feel that?
A quake?
No. It's
Like how it's just a quake.
over there.
It's not an earthquake, because this is not Earth. Rock physics, wow. That's some crazy stuff.
Every copy of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has different rock physics.
Yeah.
Oh damn! I missed the fucking pool segment, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. It's
Dude, did I
unfortunate.
miss the ring?
The what?
The ring.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Fuck, you have to go back.
We're-
right
yeah,
now.
no, don't worry, we're going back. I wanted to go,
I'm
you
talking
know,
about the ring.
when I wanted to go up to that one part in the top left that you could see right there. But it wouldn't let me yet.
Oh. Yeah.
Hi, madam. You looking well?
There you are! You monsters!
Dude, is that the guy behind her?
Yeah.
Nice.
I said it earlier, but Borealis is really cool.
Isn't it Borealis?
Yeah, but like, Aurora.
Who?
The man himself, Boreas, yeah.
True.
Look!
He's so cool. He felt like a character that would be completely inconsequential and not matter.
Ethel.
But they made
And
him.
then he was.
They made him
and
kind
he
of
was
awesome.
still
though.
cool.
Yeah.
Even in Agnes, the name has spread far
Like
and
he just keeps
wide.
showing up.
Ethel, a veteran soldier unmatched in strength. People would whisper about how
Uni?
she found
No.
3 colonies at once with
There
just
would never
100
be a
troops.
Uni in this game.
Yeah, but this is Ethel.
We know her name. So?
We know her name?
We know her
She
name?
helped us out once before. She was strong.
We will know her name finale?
She could still help.
We will know her name
Noah?
for the final time.
It might not work, but
And we will recall her name.
Later
It's all right.
on. Even when she cannot. Uni with a rollback?
Ethel! It's
Is that a
me,
fog beast?
Noah from Colony 9.
Dude,
You know us. You saved us back in Colony 14.
I'd start like doing the first bit of the Five Beasts thing, but I can't make that noise in my life.
You say I helped you? In Colony 14?
You did?
Really?
In Colony 14. Is there even a Colony 14 in this game?
I don't know.
I've
Nice.
no recollection of helping. You!
And that definitely wasn't Colony 14, that was just fucking It's a Vipers, right?
Isn't it right where 11 was?
This is far from all right.
Yeah.
It's pointless.
Well, they do move.
Sorry.
It's kind of funky, though.
I could convince her.
Well, maybe something really funny happened to Colony 14. That would be entirely possible.
True.
Bad move.
Well, actually, they were being attacked by Agnian soldiers, so maybe they didn't, you know, make it.
But Ethel was there, so maybe they did.
I do so love your loyalty.
I'm a huge K fan.
K is so cool.
The enemy is before you. Chase them to the ends of the world. Not a single one of them.
You idiot, this world's a circle, it doesn't end. Look at the map!
Oh, ro, ro, ro.
Oh, ro.
Oh, bobo, ro, bobo.
Topographical info updated.
Gorge of Odie. Garfield.
The world is actually a bagel. You're not wrong.
Is it Kaleido Celery? I'm losing my mind.
Call out Kaleido Celery. I understand why you would lose your mind at celery now.
Yeah.
Celery is a Neo reference.
You're on Firelands. Oh, there's another friend. What are you doing over there, you silly?
I have a question.
What?
Why are you playing as Noah?
Because Zephyr is the starting class that I hate the least.
Yeah, but you could be playing as Mia right now.
I was trying, just, you know, once you get the Agni arts, I just kind of can't go back, you know.
You suck.
I mean, I was playing as Lance for a bit.
Why?
But then I remembered that another reason I didn't like Ogre very much is that it misses every attack, so... I need to do... Oh no! I need to do that. I can't! What do you mean?
Well, you have to be engaged in combat.
Thank you.
They do that because if you lose health and an enemy's targeting you and you're losing health and you're running away, they don't want you to be able to switch to a different character so that you just have a full health reset. You know?
Yeah. I'm going back to you.
Okay. Dude, you could have fused with me.
Yeah, I realized that.
Dude.
I love being able to switch characters mid-battle. That makes me so happy. This is the one time I will do it. Nice talent art, Noah. Huge.
Gemini straight. The circle for block rate is way bigger than the evasion circle that Zephyr gets.
Oh my gosh, come on. Come on! He's blocking every single hit that I was doing.
Nice. Oh yeah, the combo.
Aw, pressing buttons in a row. It makes me so happy. That's bad.
No, it's not.
No, I should have chain attacked.
Dude, class acquired. You can do the lens.
I can't wait to make Noah heavy guard. My favorite class.
Yep, just keep them coming.
I didn't even see where that person ended up. Just like vanished.
Look out!
Risky business.
Doesn't help that their cannons are
Risky
way too
what?
accurate. They shouldn't be able to see us from over there.
Unfinished. Risky business.
Banana and friends.
Shut up.
Make everyone heavy guard except Lance. That's just a loss, like instantaneously.
Why you'll never die.
We'll also do 7 damage.
It's relaying our exact position.
Yeah, and
Total.
And?
Like the whole time. That's the end of the fight.
pick up-
It will say
then pick up
total
z-
damage done 7.
Then pick up 0 healers.
Again.
Hero, Xeon.
The only class I've
And
had
then
duplicates of
Lance
in the
is
same
Ogre.
team is Signifer, and that's because it's really funny.
I've had duplicate classes just to level them up.
Oh yeah, that too, but like I don't count that.
Well, I don't really.
Guys,
It's not even just
pull back to
that.
the
It's
cave.
more.
What cave?
I just changed classes,
sitting
people to
barracks out here.
classes where they wanted. I
In there
wanted
we
them
can
to.
take cover from the volleys.
Uh.
And after that, think about
I
that
just changed
No plan
people
B.
to classes that I wanted them to
didn't
level
have
up in.
time.
Sometimes it just coincided with people who were already that class.
You can't run from me, brats.
We can though.
In fact, the only one I know I didn't do that with was Signifer, because I wanted it to be one at a time, so that I had the maximum amount of time with Signifer possible.
That makes sense.
Black
Yeah.
fog.
Black what?
Suddenly fog?
Okay.
No big deal. It'll hardly slow me down. I still have eyes on the prize.
You know, I think I'll say it now because it's like pretty funny. Black Fog is still like mostly a complete mystery.
Yeah.
We still don't know like really anything about it. Like we can infer something, but not really much more than that. We don't know how it like really originates.
Yeah.
Come on now. I was just gonna hit the evade button. Oh, I can't wait to get our next class. That'll be one I actually want to play as.
Why?
It's the first DPS class I actually like.
Sword fighter.
Sword fighter I only like late game. When I have options.
Okay. That's fair.
this was a nice fight.
You have a feel like a PD card.
I can't tell where this leads, but all we can do is keep moving forward.
I love moving forward.
There's a unique.
Yeah. But like... like, look at these idiots. What are they gonna do? I'll give it a
Kill?
shot.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Why? Oh yeah, a little bit. I was like, what do you mean I'm level 17? No! Wait. Death, death, death. Dead body, dead body. Huge. Yippee! Rest in peace, Bozo.
New enemies, be careful.
They're on us. Orders?
There are no new enemies. Okay, well, we have to push a rock, so we do actually have to kill these guys. I love when break misses. That's
Yeah.
incredible. I love when edge thrust misses. I love when air slash misses. Missed every art. That's awesome. Can we hit the wide slash?
Wouldn't it be super cool if you had a funny little hero who had an AoE accuracy up at aura?
Missed that one too. Oh, I think our healers are dead. That's pretty bad. Oh, nope. We're good. I have you focusing on this guy. What are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. What is happening?
Yeah, you can't just be dying yet.
Alright, Lance. Kill him. Tyne, you have 1 health? Ow! I don't have anything that would, like, put him at 1 health, so that has to just be a natural occurrence.
That's awesome.
Great work, Lance. Okay, get me off this class. Everything it does misses. Please. Oh my gosh. Just let me get another class, please! Wow. You didn't have a fun time, friend.
Was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
No.
I just want to hear Senna push something.
That's understandable.
Awesome.
The segment into this game is really cool because you just gotta kill.
Yeah.
You don't really get a choice.
It's how it is in this world. One thing I kind of noticed in this game, I don't know if like you noticed it too. I'm assuming you did. It's like way easier to correctly cancel something in this game than it is in 2.
Hey, Tyne, have you been hit?
No.
Then what?
The enemy's acting
Is
strangely.
it?
Something's off.
It feels like it is.
Off how?
Even when we
Same to me.
engage, the other soldiers don't provide backup.
But like,
it's like none of them have been given orders.
when you do a big animation sometimes,
I thought I was at first.
and you press the button for another art, you don't interrupt that
Hey,
one.
Noah.
Yeah.
So you can just kind of keep spamming the button until it cancels.
Mm.
Because it cancels at the first available opportunity.
Oh, no.
And it doesn't really do that in 2. I do that especially when Noah goes into funny mode.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you can just kind of spam stuff.
I love
and it'll
hitting
just
the B
cancel.
button. What the fuck are you doing here in the middle of a war zone?
Selling goods and services?
What service?
Better make sure we're well rested.
Goods?
There we go. Nice and clean.
You have to purchase the ability to purchase goods for her.
Might want to do this really quick.
Mandatory subscription service to Walmart.
Oh wait, this game's good!
Oh yeah, true. I remember one time, I was, after my Fornus arc. After my Fornus arc, I left the area at like level 45.
Yeah.
And I accidentally hit the funny button to max out my hero's level.
Oh no.
So my hero, who was Xeon at the time, was level 54.
Oh.
So I couldn't use him for the rest of the game.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, hi friends. I'm just going out here where it's very safe.
There's an incredible amount of safety out there.
Hegemon's seat. Hegemon's Seat. It's just reminded me of Doofenshmirtz with the bow at.
We can get down from the left side. With any luck, we can lead them the wrong way.
Or we could die. It's also a valid option. Hello!
Ethel! So unfortunate.
Yeah.
She read us like a book.
Ethel! Do you really not recognize us at all?
Disgusting.
Huh?
The sight of you things speaking the words of man. It makes my skin crawl.
You just see us little smoke blobs. Is it that scary?
Come off it. Just what the spark does she see us as? Goggles?
She's right there. Why don't you ask her?
Right, we'll get a straight answer.
You're such a nice person, Uni. Yeah, this is why I leveled everyone up. Target lock, you say? It's funny that you do that. Uni, why are you dying? Who is attacking you? Nope. Other funny guy. The Mwamba of this team.
Big Wonder thing. But you know who's better.
That guy probably doesn't even have a racist art.
That is inconclusive.
Well, I mean, he died faster than Wamba did, so, you know. Probably something missing from his toolkit. Oh, she's cross impact. Oh no.
She used that was a power charge cross attack too.
The ultimate gamer. The power charged cross impact. Nice power charge, bozo. I evaded it. Loser. Nice million flash. That's a big one.
Holy million flash.
A lot of hits. A lot of smackies.
How many would you say?
A million? Massive topple? Oh, Lance tried to go for the launch.
Nice. Good job, Mia.
I have nightmares about Silver Cyclone from challenge battles. That was always the one that would randomly kill me.
Nice.
Man, you are having a rough time. Oh, I have a chain attack.
You can do that?
Yeah, I forgot. Bypass defense? I like doing that. Nice power charge? why. That's actually huge. Yes! Time, do you have days? That's huge. Alright, Mio. We got the Bravo! That's huge for this early.
Yeah. With no hero.
Big!
Holy shit. What a good animation to get overkill on. I mean, it doesn't matter.
I want to hear Yippee. Yes!
True. No, the other one, because, okay.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I think we'll be okay, actually.
You will be okay.
But yeah, that was a bit silly of me. Bop. Look at that. No damage. It's actually most of the damage in the chain attack. I'm just used to Heavy Guard doing 7 damage. Yeah, that chain attack went way better than the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
She's way too good.
Little bit.
Well, I guess we don't call her Silvercoat Ethel for nothing, eh?
I would assume it's because of her coat and not because of her skills.
Skilver Code Ethel.
Mimi? Understood. Ready?
We can't.
But why not?
Why don't you want to kill her?
We could just wind up killing her.
Then do it.
Yes, but...
She's doing well.
What happened?
I love it when I am fighting to the death and I experience a headache. This is my favorite passes of all the times.
Maybe now. Ethel! It's me!
Having an adjective or name implies she is a unique monster.
You say Noah?
I mean, that's kind of true. Wait, Riku and Manana look normal.
Oh, if needs must.
She just... she can see the Nopon! She just assume the Nopon are hanging out with monsters?
And we were just getting to the good part.
Okay.
Console. I'm... What am I?
Silence! You were pathetic.
Ethel!
Huh. I suppose it's more fun this way. Well, don't you agree?
She just doesn't like Nopon. She's been looking for an excuse. It's the big bad boss. Boo. Rank up.
That's so cool.
Interlink. Oh boy. Oh, they want me to start one right away, even though that's a horrible idea.
Yeah.
New game mechanic. While two characters are interlinked, you can use Ouroboros arts as much as you want, but be aware that the heat gauge will fill up over time. The heat gauge fills up all the way, the interlink will be cancelled, leaving you unable to interlink for a while. You can cancel an interlink at any time by pressing down.
This should deal considerable damage, even to the Mobians.
Wow, he's dazed already! Oh my gosh!
I said cancel it early.
No, they make... Oh, I guess I don't have to fight until it expires. I have to win. And you can see the Interlink cooling down over there.
Yeah. Orber Forest. Oh yeah, Wonder.
Yeah.
I never thank you for this earlier, but thank you for giving me $2.50.
Yeah, no problem. I actually did that, like, at the beginning of that conversation.
What?
I got you at the beginning of the conversation. I got the thing.
Really?
Yeah.
It didn't log up until literally... It didn't show up. I didn't get a notification.
Yeah, I scheduled it.
Oh, okay. Jackass. Scheduled deposit of exactly $2.50.
Yeah. Should chain attack this Kevis blocker. Can we even level up our Interlink yet? I don't know if we can. Like, it'll be really slow if we can, but I don't think we can at all. Oh, we can!
Pretty sure you can.
I'm good with level 1. Should probably do Dragon Tail and Phantom Slash. Oh my... That way we can do Mega Spinning Edge.
True.
Since they're faster.
Sucks that you can't cancel.
Oh.
You have
No! It's second longer than I could have pressed it. I think I'm gonna do this really quick.
It's true. You are going to do that. I think Tai. Actually, no. Definitely Noah because
of Mio.
Yeah. Because it gives you more.
Or
no.
do we do Mio because of Noah?
No. No, it's not even that. It's if you pick the one from an attacker, then it just gives plus 10p to any attacker you use. So it's gonna be really good for leveling it up. If it weren't for that, I'd say Tyon, but like it's more important to get the thing. Why him?
So we can get
no
many.
one likes him.
I don't think we can get a Bravo.
Senna.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Look at you go, Noah. Now give me lands back.
He is a Kakarot.
I do think this plan might work. Break him! Yes!
EP.
Now we have no topple. Perfect.
Yeah, Mythic defense down.
We're good actually.
Yeah, we are. Bravo on order.
Kill him, Senna.
That's way better. That's actually better than the last one. That's awesome.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fucking great. All right.
I think lands will do damage.
That's what I was gonna say. But like, so technically, so let me. Topple. I think you're safe to do that.
I'll do that just so
long as he doesn't get 20.
Yeah, okay,
TP.
we're good. Oh! Okay, that was a good one. We love to see it. Okay, Lance. Kill him! Got the attack up big.
Lance, kill.
Come on, Lance. No! Yes!
Yes!
There was one more hit. Oh, there were two more! Huge.
That was such a great chain attack for it to only be 50,000.
Yeah.
Did we do it?
Wait! Something's wrong.
No, I think we did it. He's looking well. Wait, no. He shouldn't look well. That's a problem.
The light's being drawn in.
Same as when Noah and Mimi.
Oh my god, I love it when I become particle accelerator.
He transformed.
He went silly mode.
Like that other one.
That's Iris. So he was the one controlling the troops.
Mobius.
But he's looking pretty hurt. Come on!
What? His wounds. They look like they're healing.
Scrumptious. Life force.
Any good?
He did it again. No way. He's stealing from the clocks.
My dear boy, your
That's such a good line.
I, as Mobius, have the right to do with the flame clocks as I please. You may hurt me as much as your heart's desire, but where there is life and vitality, I'm afraid I shall not fall. Come now.
You do not want to do that.
Don't you
Look, he's
see
getting
a really
hurt. That's
bad
awesome.
idea.
That hurt his finger.
And it healed him.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Stop attacking! Uni! Lance!
You must be fucking joking!
If we let up now, he'll take us down.
But our friends from Colony 4!
Friend.
You know one person.
Wake up, Noah! They're not your friends anymore. They're his fuel.
Even so!
They're not their friends anymore. They're fuel. That's just literally the plot of Xenoblade 1.
glitter radishes in season, and we can always grow plenty more.
He's such a Saturday morning cartoon villain in the best way possible.
It's so cool.
He's killing more of our friends, the more we hate him. There has got to be a way. What if we... But then...
What? Did you think of something? Come on.
The flame clock. What
Really
if
good
we
game.
smashed it?
If we what?
What? How should I know something like...
Break topple launch?
But what if we just end up killing everybody?
If we keep fighting like this, we're all dead.
Rock and a hard
Silly Mio. Everyone's dying anyway.
You silly goofball.
Whatever life is lost, I won't let you shoulder it all alone.
Mia.
I think it's about time we entered the final act.
That's chapter 2!
It's a final act of chapter 2.
That could be an issue.
A little bit.
All right. We'll try it. Lance!
What's up?
Draw his attention for me.
And then what?
I'll get in close.
Oh my gosh, this is the
Destroy
music
the
that
flame
plays
clock.
during the really funny part at the end of chapter 3.
We've got to.
Which
It's
really
the
funny
only
part?
way. On my head, Mia.
Big thing.
The spark you on
Big
about.
thing?
Big.
I'm not gonna let you take the fall alone.
End of chapter 3, big thing.
You mean fucking Genbu?
Waterfall.
Well, I know water. Okay, so you mean the big event, not just big thing.
Out of your way.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, of fucking course it is.
We need you too.
Understood.
That's just the music I remember it from because that scene's so cool.
Thanks, everyone.
This
I'll
is
count
really
down
good
from
scene. I like
3.
it a lot.
3, 2, 1. Let's go!
It's charging up a booyah bomb? That's crazy.
You're insane. However.
Oh, the booyah bomb, but it was a fake out. It's an ink strike.
Youchie.
Huge.
There's no need for this. Sorry.
Watch out! Come on! They want to take you out running! We can take care of ourselves! Just go!
How many Yorns do you think were in there?
All 13 of them.
Lance, that form. You mean?
Hey, I'm here too.
Hey, I'm here too. I actually don't really like one of these Ouroboros design that much.
I like when you do the Ouroboros order and he punches the enemy a lot.
Oh yeah,
I like that one.
I agree.
He doesn't say coup de grace, he says coup de grace.
They don't even get a good action point for that one. She just yells.
I was super shocked when this one happened. Oh my gosh, the weight of life.
Looks like that one again.
That's the one. That's the song. That's the game award.
Great. Okay.
This game's counterattack.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that the one that gets really quiet for a little bit so I can actually hear the damn dialogue?
Yeah.
Okay.
This song's so good. I know I said about all of them, but like I'm right.
There's time for that.
Right.
I like using Ouroboros.
Now's our chance!
Yeah.
What the fuck? This is absurd! Can't see a damn thing! Where are they? Where have they gone? I can't see anything! Hey,
Hit him with the bop.
When did you get the jump on me? That case?
Now you start to open your eyes! Bad fucking
I can't heal! No, that's nothing! Go now! Do it!
Leo! Yeah!
Huh? Did that not do it?
How is it so strong?
Thought for sure the guy just dropped an F-bomb, but he said fog, I think. Yeah, he did. Would it be funnier if he did drop an F-bomb? It would totally be him to do it.
The funny fuck word. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, there it was.
It's also important to know it took 7 tries to pipe fog.
Lucky 7. Okay, so there's this really cool thing about this song here. This little bit is engage the enemy from Xenoblade 1.
Because now I can look upon you with all your radiance.
This little bit is counterattack from Xenoblade 2.
Meh?
It'll all be okay. Noah and friends will set things right. Even armor of Veronis gets sliced to itsy bits.
If it can really take a Veronis clean out, then maybe...
Mio! Try again! Cancel the interlink after we jump!
What's the plan?
Looks like the time's come!
Momentum story.
What are you talking about?
This game's so good.
Yep.
Ready when you are.
Your interlink? But why?
There it is.
Hand holding in my Xenoblade game about a love story.
Impossible! The flame clock cannot be broken! What is this?
It's gaming. He has never seen a gamer before.
I highly doubt that. Like, think about it for a second. He canonically knows Console J.
True.
Seems she only lost consciousness.
Right. That's good. Which leaves...
Someone who deserves a real thrashing.
Oh,
Playing with our lives like
Mobius
they're
battle
nothing.
theme.
You're dead meat.
I can't wait to interrupt it with a chain attack.
Do you have laboratories? Nope. Lands can interlink now. I wonder who else can.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unity.
What? Actually, I want to be in the evasion up circle. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, well, that one's gone, so I'll go back to the attack up circle. Come on, land.
Land?
Mighty Orb? Oh, wait! Oh,
you just did that equip. I forgot about that.
Yeah!
Infinity Blade. Infinity Blade's the talent art that Noah gets for being the funny Xenoblade
I love Venn diagrams.
Orb.
Bop. That's a fun one.
So, something that's interesting about Infinity Blade, it's actually not the strongest talent art in the game. It's actually not that... It's still good. It's still really good. Has a low
Victory
recharge.
post. That's a classic.
It still has like low recharge and is insanely powerful. It's like a 1000 damage multiplier. But it also ignores enemy defense, which is what makes it really good.
Yeah, ignoring enemy
And, like,
defense is
worth using.
always incredible.
Yeah. Which one's the other ones are from? I think the max is like 1050, and it's shared by 4 arts.
That sounds right, yeah.
It's Overclock Buster, Sword of Valor, and then the funny ones. Both funny.
Oh, that's a huge break. That canceled the Mighty Orb. I think now's a good time to chain attack.
Imagine being a Xenoblade fan and not winning an orb. Why'd you have to think about that?
I always think about it. Every time, without fail. Even if I know exactly what I want to do, I have to think about it. For no reason. That's good enough.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I like to put damage.
You fucking idiot.
You act like I lost the fight. I'm still in... I have good setup for chain attack mode. I don't. I have defenders.
Exactly. Fog, hello, Leo.
I want to go.
Rhyme, stop being a Melvin. What a great sentence. How were it happened? Did I miss Miyabi?
Oh, I should have probably
Miyabi
used
mentioned
Ty
such
on there.
appearances. No.
I could have got Bravo.
You could have gotten Bravo, but like, oh, I don't know, I guess maybe.
None of you will.
Definitely Art of Subjugation.
Yeah.
Actually, no, Fion Prime. No, okay. Fion Prime was way better than that scenario. In only that scenario.
Imagine I used Ty on second there.
I could actually kill you.
That's a
Okay, but
meaty chain attack.
Think about how much better that could have been if you weren't so stupid.
We got the Interlink level 2? That's big?
It is big.
Oh my gosh, land an attack.
Hit a fucking attack, Noah. Yeah, we got the Xenoblade.
I'm still getting jump scared by Infinity Blade.
It's so cool how Infinity Blade's such a great talent card, but I never used it.
Yeah, I like never use it either. At this
think
point, I
I
wasn't even playing Noah.
Yeah.
I actually might not have ever used that in my original playthrough.
Nice. I would use it. I think I used it for like all of Chapter 3 and then never equipped it to him again.
I don't think we can get Interlink level 3.
It's really. Infinity Blade's really good when you have a talent art. Infinity Blade's really good when your class has a talent art that is just not good. Like, what's an heavy guard? Or like Overclock Lester on that.
Man, Ouroboros hurts so much without canceling.
But the issue is that a lot of the talent arts are really, really good.
Make a spinning edge!
Mega
Wow, look at that,
Spinning Edge.
no damage.
True.
This here is a mob with some meat on his bones. Oh yeah, also the music changed.
If you switch to Senna, you could land orb. Okay. Dude, Uniorb? They have no charge!
Man, look at this, level 1. Ray of Punishment. Where have I seen that one before? Oh no, there's the music change. Or is that the second music change? I think that's the second one, actually.
Nolan. I'm a Xenoblade.
The end of the song is so good. I'm not gonna chain attack so we can listen to it.
Okay. You fool, you used the long art.
Yeah, I am a fool. I like never play as Lanzas, so... I also think I had Ray of Punishment unequipped immediately on him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just so cool how a couple of the Ouroboroses are never used ever because the other ones are strictly better.
Oh, come on. He's broken, guys.
Like, did you know
Senna! Oh no, Senna got killed right before this. She can't topple.
Hold on.
I
If you had
love
to
circles!
Guess, if you had to guess, Winter, which Ouroboros do you think is the best?
Tyon or Unis.
It's one of them.
Probably Tyons.
Because I think it's also really funny because Tyon's Ouroboros is so good physically from a skill that he can learn from Unis. It's just like gain an insane amount of damage for each buff that your ally has.
Yeah.
So just like put a Signivore on the team and you will destroy.
Funny move.
With the correct setup, I'm pretty damn sure it's just strictly the
Ouch!
best chain attack one. Isn't Tyon's the best one because buff and debuff? Well, it's not even debuff, because debuffs are not good in this game at all. It's just the fact that he can skill link the buff more, and then his damage is already pretty good to begin with. Like, you remember that art Adam has, right? The one that takes less than 2 seconds to complete.
Oh my gosh, can we get him with the Mega Spinning Edge? Huge! It didn't land any hits!
That's it.
Good enough for me.
One of my favorite things to do is just use... I love Mio's Ouroboros order the most because it ends with Mega Spinning Edge.
I just wanted to play around a little more.
I just wanted to be a goofball! I wanted to get a bit silly!
Yeah, that's how the character works.
It's so fun how at this point the same
Just playing around,
5
was
seconds
he?
of the song are looping.
Let's take a look at this ugly mudder's face.
Yeah, the thing is, it's a mob, so he has like 8 billion health.
Stuck tight. How'd you get this thing off?
You should go get... fucking... What the hell's that guy's name? Xeon immediately.
I should, you're right.
This guy...
Senator Roderick!
He's so different
Is
from
that
us.
you?
Shut the fuck up.
Is this what consoles look like?
His name starts with K.
Just like Guernica. Is this what aging's like?
Is there even a single major Xenoblade character whose name starts with K?
Mr. Weight of Life appearance? That's unfortunate. Mona. Oh, did your power die again?
Yeah, they said that.
Oh, I missed it. I was gaming. That's unfortunate. That's like the canon Weight of Life appearance, too. That's like the cutscene it feels like it was built for. Breg starts with K?
I don't agree.
Breg, I'm sorry you died, Breg.
All I remember is that I was fighting against some abhorrent creatures.
I am not.
And you tell me it was you. So
Callian?
this is the console.
Fuck.
This is how he really looks.
He's fading.
He's
Just
like a
during
really
the
good
homecoming.
facial model for being in the game for literally 5 seconds.
Were you expecting them to just fucking 3 polygon?
I mean, it just looks really unique and cool for what it is.
Oh, this part's really funny.
Nope, no way. You're not sending him on. You realize how messed up that is?
Callian, stop.
You think so?
How do you not? Think about the things this guy did.
He tried to kill us all and rob the soldiers of their remaining life.
Yeah, but that was kind of funny, though.
You're right. Both of you are right. And
Kino, I like that way more.
Honestly, I'm not sure I would.
Okay.
Mother freaking class.
Oh, I'll just do it anyway.
Just now, I felt his essence brush past me. It felt just the same as ours. So
You have no idea
I feel I have to
how
do this,
insane me and Wonder went
you
when
know?
we made jokes about the final boss of this game just
Yeah.
being Zanza again.
Have you
Yeah.
ever touched a mote of light from a
And then we
Khaleesi?
learned that the main antagonist of this game is named Zed.
They're the same as ours.
Oh shit, it's
On the
her.
other side, the people live hoping the same things as us.
What a cute little spiral. Look at all his dead bits flying in the air, making a cute little spiral.
So glad my power came back before this huge moment.
Man, he died a
Sometimes
lot.
He's just too kind.
That or he just loves his job. He too by the book.
An airhead. That's what he is.
There you go, Uni.
Don't think he's thinking about it too deeply.
Just doing it because it's part of his nature, eh? Weirdo.
I concur.
This Noah guy's dumb and weird. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he is pretty dumb and weird. What a great bunch of friends.
Well, to be fair, that's kind of what we do to Indigo.
Yeah, but Indigo's not Noah.
You didn't have to help.
It's fine.
So it's justified?
Yeah.
I'm worried I didn't play well.
Indigo, I have something to tell
But
you.
why? You did it expertly. Just like last time.
I still can't stop shaking.
Don't show me
Indigo,
Noah's
just
hands,
give you-
please.
Yeah. I was terrified.
Still,
No, it's
all
fine.
thanks
His
to
knuckles
your
are alright.
decision, we're alive. You're really something.
It was a team effort.
Banana's like, I helped. Great work, Banana.
You remember the theory that people said that Noah and Mia were destined to love each other because they both have red accessories?
Yeah. It's probably true.
I agree. I just think it's really funny conceptually. Him!
Boreas.
Commander!
Borearis.
Wow, he's cruising!
You're Agnes!
How do you know?
He's heavy guard.
Look what Senna's wearing. How do you know?
Lower your weapons.
Cat girl?
Come again?
I'll explain everything to you later.
What?
Please.
I said
follow
Senna.
Alice.
It doesn't even matter if it's Senna's. You could see the cat ear. It's definitely an Agnian trait.
What?
Plus,
Then
like,
it seems
can't you see the crystal?
flame
Yeah, you can
clock
see
is
her
indeed
crystal.
gone, as you
There's
say.
not a single Agnian who also has their hair on fire.
I'm seeing nothing of these symbols you speak of.
The crystal in the
It
chest!
seems evident you possess something.
If
that
I
we do not
shove a
have.
rock into Noah's chest, it would do the
I
same
see.
thing.
Sorry.
And then they'd think that he's
for getting you
Agnian.
involved.
No need to apologize.
There's
Exceptional
no
as
Probably
this
gem
not.
is,
shoved in his chest.
I consider it a blessing
that's
to be
something that
free
should
from
happen.
constant battle.
What, Noah having a gem shoved in his
Glad
chest?
to hear you say that.
Yeah.
I was pretty worried.
Well, you know, there's that one guy.
Are you sure it's okay for us
I
to
don't
be
know who
hanging
you're
around
talking about.
here?
Oh.
My troops are under strict orders. It's true
That
you
doesn't
three
even,
are
that doesn't even really
affiliated with
count. That guy
Agnes,
just has a Xenoblade in
but
his
we
chest.
also owe you our lives. We should count our blessings, no?
But it's,
Somebody called.
it's still a rock.
Oh.
Noah von Ginpu. You're so right, Mona.
Oh, are you talking about Zeke?
What? No.
Shit.
I wasn't talking about Zeke.
I don't know who you're talking about.
The one guy. The
We
guy.
can stick it out.
Sorry.
Okay, think about
This
Noah.
is kind of our fault.
Okay, so it is
Who else
that
would you
guy.
think about?
So that's okay.
You heard
Okay.
Ethel, right?
I'm referring to the X on his chest, by the way.
There's like a part where he takes some damage, and that one other lady's like, he took too much damage to his core. He has a rock in his chest.
That's not how that works.
It is!
It literally isn't.
Oh,
Hold
yep,
on a second,
okay.
I'll be right back.
Soul trees! I forgot this was even a mechanic because I finished with it so long ago and there was no reason to go back in this menu.
You found power.
I like that one.
Newfound power.
Actually, getting the skills is way better. I don't know what I'm doing. On critical ignore enemy defense, that's pretty good.
Newfound power. Newfound power.
Boost damage dealt in critical rate by 10% on critical hit. That's pretty good.
Newfound power.
I forgot you can learn rolling smash. That's insane. So Rex appearance, by the way. Not only does he have mega spinning edge, but he has rolling smash. Like, come on. What? Come on, game. Oh yeah, you want to get arts canceling. They tell you to go straight for it. How far away is it? Yeah, we have a ways to go. We gotta work our way around here. Or here. Oh, those both cost the same amount, so... Only reason I remember this was a thing is because I saw a no video on my YouTube feed. That makes sense. Your arts canceling is, like, close, I think. No, I'm mixing you up with the other one.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
New power, eh? That's good.
A new power, eh?
We love buff duration. That's a fun one.
New power, eh?
I think you get yours first.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Check out this sick new skill.
Check out this sick new skill.
Check out this sick new skill. Check out this sick
Man, Lance,
new
yours kind of
skill.
suck.
Check out this sick new
I'll just
skill.
go straight to the arts canceling with you. Oh my gosh, I didn't even put gems on everyone. I only have one, but you know, might as well. That hurts. That hurts so much.
Was it this was a thing just because I saw an NL video on my YouTube feed? Wait, which thing was the thing? Soul trees?
Soul trees.
Really?
Yeah, I forgot they were a thing.
Really?
Yeah, when you do it and then you play the game for so long after it's done, like you just forget they exist.
No?
Why?
I sure as hell didn't. Yeah, Collectopedia.
I mean, I did, so don't say no to me.
You're saying you, and you're saying that it's a general thing. I'm an example otherwise.
Well, yeah, but my experience is the canon one.
No?
Yes?
No?
You see what's happening right now, Rhyme?
What?
My experience is being shared with several people. The
Not
most
that
people
experience.
probably ever. Because it's the canon one.
Wouldn't the canon one be Harry McIntyre's stream?
No. I'm more canon than him. I'm in this game more than he is. I'm just running right here.
Hello, Ethel. Goodbye, Ethel.
There's
Nice
like
seeing you, Ethel.
I'm looking for a... Where's this barrel at? Like, I'm way past it now, but...
If you know 3 people followed my Xenoblade 3 thread, my experience is the canon one. I was in Fornus for 40 hours. My experience is definitely canon.
Your experience with this game is... What? What are you guys...
No,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Yeah, they would be running into a corner together like buddies. I feel like your experience would canonically be the least canonical one.
I wiped out everything in every area as soon as
Why
I
am I
got there.
here? What did I do to get to this point? Hi, Denzel. Where's the one, like, annoying guy? I don't remember his name. I feel like I remember it starting with J. There's a guy in this colony who's just, like,
there is a... Oh,
like the worst person ever.
Can I be canon too? No.
Break, you are canon. You already died.
I hope we can make use
Got
of
it.
this.
His name starts with K. He declared it.
I love thinking about people's canon names and like what are the. I just love thinking about just like what are people's names. And say Senna, look at this sick corner. Senna, that's so cool. Let's run into it for several hours. Spark, yeah.
That is the most canon
Solon.
conversation I've ever heard. It's more canon than every conversation between them in the game.
Oh god, Solon.
Oh, it's Solon. I'm gonna kill you, Solon.
That's the name of an antagonist in Fire Emblem Three Houses.
I remember the NPCs at this colony annoying me the most for no reason.
There's a cutscene of them being racist.
Well, like, yeah, those ones, but like everyone here. Maybe it's because I've had to see them the most. I want them
Colony
out of my
Moo.
sight.
Colony Moo?
Not with Nico around.
You're right. I feel like the one that
Uni love if you're heading to the bath. I'm going to kill you, Senna!
I think that definitely the colony that annoyed me the most was 30.
I can see
I don't think
that.
there's one character that I like in Colony
console
30.
we fought back there.
You know who it is.
Friend.
Oddly, he was strikingly similar to our own console.
Nico, I'm not Nico, is so cool.
Why is that odd?
More accurately, not just similar. They're the same.
I think the best thing about Nico is that they are
Are they really?
they have like the most ambiguous gender in the game.
Our colonies regard each other as enemies. But if the consuls giving the orders are the same, it means...
It means?
Nico is me.
Come on. Just spit it out, man.
A console's such a big
Can we
deal.
think about Nico for the rest of
I
the stream?
thought they were everywhere, like your run-of-the-mill Nopon.
Riku refused
We're gonna
to let
get to
remark
Nico
of
and
Uni
Colony
slide.
Moo and just explode.
Uni just said run-of-the-mill Nopon. Riku refused to let Uni remarks slide.
Common variety Napon.
That's actually true. Oh my gosh.
Leaving Napon out of this, what's this mean? That these guys are mega suspicious?
Yes. I suspect
The entire game builds Riku up to be just this insanely enigmatic and mysterious character, and then it turns out he's just really normal.
Yeah.
Deciding our fate.
Like,
Riku just
staggeringly
Riku.
normal.
Common variety Nopon.
Riku no like celebrity name dropping.
And the queens? You think they're in cahoots?
I have a friend.
You could say that.
Need to kill him.
I think we've only laid eyes on her once. Right?
Yeah.
Tyne, you should tell us
At the
about your
homecoming,
queen.
I think. She had long silver hair.
Real dignified.
It's the first time Nopon have been acknowledged.
Too.
I
They were
doubt
acknowledged
that.
a lot in 1.
Wings.
And in 2 when they tried to
Uni.
commit several acts of
Sort
terrorism.
But they were much more of a shining white.
Well, as for our queen, she was really elegant. Refined and graceful. And her ears, they were super long. Up to here.
Guess that means our queen's a different folks, all right?
The consuls are kind of like the queen's servants, right?
The castle.
Yeah, elegant.
Their role is to convey the Queen's directives to the colonies, along with handling...
Oh
admin
shit,
and
this
decision
chapter ends with that, right? I
what?
forgot about that.
If we explain the
Me
deal
when
to the
I get
queen,
cleft
you
in
think she might
twain.
actually get the picture? Yeah?
Pretty much.
Okay.
I don't recommend getting your hopes up.
Oh yeah?
The queens sit at the very pinnacle of the hierarchy.
Yep.
So you think they won't even give us the time of day, huh?
Not if we
I'm
kill him!
saying they might be the same as the consuls, our enemy.
What? Also, somehow that consul, he became Mobius.
Or maybe
They really wanted to highlight that Riku was not
Mobius
saying anything
is
there.
the consuls.
The situation's already dire enough.
Situation's already what?
Temper our expectations.
Said dire.
No, I'm just confused why you'd make an aid reference in a stream.
It's kind of cool.
Well, yeah, but normally you tell funny jokes.
Sorry. What a funny looking location.
Is that so?
She speaks?
I don't get it.
Henceforth, all orders are rescinded. Eliminate Ouroboros at all cost. Make this known throughout the colonies.
Where might this be?
Oh my god.
Ouroboros
Dude.
has no place in this world. Their existence must be erased without a trace.
Who is this? Hello?
I thought they just cut to the queens. Actually, I remembered like 5 seconds before it happened.
When people were saying at the beginning that you could play this game without playing the other two, I just think about how this chapter ends sometimes. Like that would be meaningless. That would be so meaningless.
Was that Torah?
It's good.
Yeah.
Stop spoiling things, Mona. Come on. We don't
It's
know
not
that
a-
yet.
It's not a spoiler. It was in the trailer.
And learn that consoles and Mobius are one and the
I
same.
mean, Torah the Agnian Queen. No.
Truths we took for granted continue to crumble at our feet.
There was meaning there? Oh yeah, there
We've
was.
spent so long blindly walking the path set before us without question.
Breg, the Kavesi queen was Melia, and the Agnian queen was Nia.
Of our purpose.
Yeah, they put people there. If you didn't, you should be able to tell by the voices, but like,
And the glowing crystal in her chest? That only she had?
dude, no, Mia has it.
Wild. No idea how that one works.
Dude, spoilers.
So, split into 3 units, our main
Dude,
troops
Kite.
go wide, and first to make contact with draws?
That's
What are you?
Voices. Frank, you really don't know me. Don't worry, I also didn't get it.
I asked you what you said.
Oh shit, Small.
I'll have you know, my plan is textbook.
Drop it, Tyon.
Let go! Colony 13 is a complete enigma. Our data is incomplete.
Wait, is that Kite? I never noticed that.
It definitely isn't.
It's tedious and it's dull.
But that would be
has, like,
really
purple
cool.
hair.
Can you
Kite has
see
purple
that?
hair.
If we
It would
don't
be
eat
really
now,
cool
we'll
if it was
starve.
Kite.
We don't have the time to mess around.
What does...
Look, Taiki boy.
Taiki boy.
I mean, we're Iron Lambda, yeah? The
Well,
colony
that might be
led by
Kite.
Commander Izzard.
I don't think so.
And this is some no-name backwater. We hit from the side.
Kite is
and we hit
Kavesi.
hard.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Maybe he changed his mind at one point.
What we need is momentum. Gotta play hard to win big.
We're gonna do Xeon's Ascension Quest, and it's gonna be really funny. Oh, we're definitely not gonna do Xeon's Ascension Quest, are we?
No, we are.
Oh shit, nice.
I want to do
Right,
all of
I
the
see.
main characters ones.
One team draws the sentries
Xeon?
away, then the main
Oh,
force can strike
I thought you said
en
Tyon.
masse, where the flank will be
No.
left loosely
Yeah,
defended.
no, not Xeon. Absolutely
Seems
not.
optimal. Is that right, Tyon?
This queen sucks. I'm changing sides. Are you sure you want to say that about an Agnian?
One of those quotation marks are not helping your case.
All right. If that's your opinion, we'll approve it. Yes, Izzard?
Is there just like glowing?
Yes. If
I
you say
love
it'll
this
work,
guy.
I trust
He looks
you.
like he's in the middle of dying.
Happy, Tyon?
Kind of is.
Yes.
He's like actively going through his homecoming right now.
Something about small Tyon is really weird to me, but I don't dislike it.
Like, look, he has this. Like, it's the lights behind him, but it's the same type of glow.
Nimue, why are you still using that gizmo?
Now that's not very polite, Izzard. This mechanical gizmo is much more precise than the iris clock. and unaffected by the black fog. Right, Tyon?
Huh? Right.
Is it just really funny? Because
Watch. Dude.
Is it just really funny? I like his voice acting a lot at the end of this chapter, and at every other point, he sounds so awkward.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about this.
Red? Oh, it's the silly maneuver.
Oh, it is a silly maneuver.
I can't see a thing! Sergeant! Where are you? Sergeant!
What? What's going on?
The guy was definitely Ardanian, by the way.
I wouldn't know, I can't hear.
No, don't poke him. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, come on. You're supposed to let him crawl away. Be a silly guy.
Like that one dude from Mulan.
Yeah.
There should be an exit through the southern water vein. Head straight for that.
And you, ma'am?
We'll hold the line here. Keep them occupied.
Begging your pardon, that's idiocy and certain death.
Tyon,
You can't.
you all still have a future.
A what?
Until the day of your homecoming, please just live.
Amelia.
And here,
Twilight Princess reference? What?
I couldn't. I won't. Don't do this, ma'am.
listen. I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Tyon, get moving! Hurry!
How can I?
That other person immediately jumped.
The guy that did the finish thingy when you press A to kill an enemy. Oh yeah, that dude.
I love the way he
Skeletorman.
shouts Nimue as he's getting swept away. Looks so silly.
Yeah.
Ha. PTSD.
Silly.
Post-traumatic silly
Shouldn't have
disorder.
put so much stock in your irises,
Dude,
Kay.
D.
That is what you get. It's just bad luck.
Dude,
The
B.
plan was sound. If not for the black fog,
Holy shit, B.
it's all about skin fever. You've only got eyes up front. That's why Kay lost. Sounds, the air, breathing. When you can feel all that, you don't need
Craig
the
starts with a
eyes.
D. I have good news.
And for all that, you still
Greg, you've
want
picked a
that
great character to be
tail between your
reincarnated
legs?
as.
Are you
Oh, I think
forgetting
that's
that
fucking, I. No, it's not.
No, that's...
I have no idea.
Forgetful, isn't
Oh,
he?
that's P and O.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, that one's
I
funnier.
stopped breathing and I had a ball with
Oh, we're gonna get a J
right till I
appearance.
had to scarp her.
Excuses
Germa.
and a penny.
I think that's
What
you.
are you implying?
Can you put
Excuse
Germa
me?
in this game?
Is this a private party or can I interject?
J.
I was thinking I might head out alone.
I saw this character appear on my screen the first time, and my first reaction was, I'm going to hate this
See with
person.
your own iris, eh?
How little
Plus
did you
this
know?
Izzard in Colony Lambda, right? It'll be an extremely amusing situation, don't you think? Yeah, we'll have fun, I'm sure.
Germa would be a villain? Yeah. I thought he looked like Yorn at first. I looked at this character, Yorn didn't even cross my mind.
Yeah. I forgot about him for the whole chapter.
I only think about Yorn when I watch rocks fall on his head. Because that's when I'm the happiest. Let's go
Oh my god.
talk to Ethel.
I'm gonna see funny ring placed.
Oh yeah, because I'm gonna go back there.
Well, you have to.
Can I change cosmetics yet? I don't think I
Guess
can do
not.
that until I get heroes, maybe.
How was the Xenoblade 1 character called?
People in Colony 4 are certain.
Your one is like the,
Farhan? Yorn
No,
is like
that is
the
that is
Thorin of this
evil.
game.
He
That's
doesn't
not true.
he doesn't deserve that.
That's not true.
He doesn't deserve that. Like,
Yorn's like the
I
Juju
only
of
have
this
hated
game.
I've only hated on him, but he doesn't deserve that.
Yorn's like the
You lost
Juju of
sleep,
this game.
all right?
Yeah, like a log.
But at the end of the
Thanks
day,
for
I
the
think he
ring.
actually is a good character.
You
I just
cleaned
like
it
to
out just
bully
for
him
us.
a lot.
Don't sweat
Yeah,
it.
I like.
Just a token from us
My favorite
higher-ups.
character is Lance. So
My Irish's clock. I couldn't quite believe it. So I went outside, hunted down a Hox as a test.
And?
okay, maybe I was too harsh.
Didn't get snuffle. The flame clock didn't show, and neither did any motes. Looks like it's real.
Yeah. We were baffled too, at first.
Anyway, we're all thankful to you. Flame clocks don't work so good when you're dirt. Hated having to worry about when my number might be up.
Wait, dirt? I thought Ethel's rank was silver. It was when she saved our hides, wasn't it?
Well, snuff happens.
Having dirt be a rank is so
Kamaravi.
evil.
Heard of him?
It is so cool.
Call him the Smouldering. The greatest warrior in all of Agnes. And a commander loves to spar with the guy.
I know him. They say his spear technique is unparalleled. That, and he's an ace for honest pilot. Wow. So Kamaravi and Ethel were rivals.
It's so crazy that they just give Kamaravi and Ethel full-on
We
mechs
fought
to
against
use
him
all the
who
time.
knows how many times now.
Yeah.
Took our share of damage, but then so did they. At one time, one of his Feronis' knee joints blew clean out. Well, most likely it was a failure of maintenance. The commander could have ended it then and there.
That'd be terrifying. Giant mech pointing a sword straight at your neck? Like, Jesus.
No.
Telling other people's tales again? Not very endearing. Cut it out.
Commander! Apologies, Mom.
I'm joking.
Ethel?
It became a tremendous scandal. The castle stripped our colony of our silver rank,
Ethel got cancelled.
demoting us to dirt.
I hate to see
But
it.
look, they were made the lowest of the low, and still they chose to stick by me,
Dude, cancel?
even though it meant having to
Xenoblade?
live day to day. That is why I must prevail over him.
Huh? But you're...
Free from the yoke of the flame clock, yes, certainly. However, this is another matter.
What is it about then?
Hunger, pride, desire, joy, maybe.
That was a lot of
Very hard to
things.
put into words, but something
Large
I'm
That was
amount
like
of
everything.
I haven't all the time
Several
in the world.
things.
And my troops understand this full well. For me, well, all of us, really. A rematch with Kamaravi is everything. And that will give purpose to the remainder of our lives.
A purpose to life.
Right, okay. On an emotional level, I could understand.
I also want to kill people.
Wow, really?
I didn't say I agreed. I just see her point of view, that's all.
All right now.
It's like
Let's put a pin in the
94.2% of the English
When
dictionary.
we talked last night, you said your destination was Sword March, as I recall.
Right.
Come along.
Okay, Ethel, you're helpful. I forgot about that. You tell us really important information. But I have to follow you, and I actually have to go to the bathroom first. So I'm gonna be right back. Rhyme, you should entertain everybody while I'm gone.
I don't like anyone.
I didn't say you had to do that. You just have to entertain everyone. You don't have to like them. You can insult them the whole time. They'd probably still find that entertaining.
Brig, you brick.
Oh, whoa! Come on now.
Okay. Brig mortar. Okay, Rem, that was rude. What? No! See, that's better.
Every day's a training day.
Is that Xenoblade art? Guess where that goes.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Yukiko is my favorite Xenoblade character. That's true.
Yukiko is my favorite Xenoblade character. Sounds like you guys had fun. Oh, sorry, I have to follow you guys.
What if video games were good?
Wow, Mia, you don't even have
Oh, I
to
know
walk. That was impressive.
I know what I should have done. I should have pulled out Xenoblade 1 and... What the hell is that? Amazing.
I don't know why they decided to add following people to this game, but
I know what I should have done when you were gone. I should have booted up Xenoblade 1 and watched the cutscene that I'm right in front of.
it's a good idea.
Yeah. It's the one where you go to see Egil for the first time.
That's a funny one.
Yeah. And, Agniartha, obviously.
Yeah, they make you, like, follow people in this game sometimes. And I don't know
This
why
right
that's
here
something
is
they
Sword
added, but
March.
I can't remember it annoying
Well,
me that much.
That part is common
Yeah, me
knowledge,
too.
I suppose. To get there, you have
See,
a
the thing
few
is, this
possible
game
routes.
is good, so when they put it in
Mainly
thing
the
that
northern
not
and the
good,
southern.
it do thing.
And then
Yeah.
the direct route cutting through the ocean vortex.
We should go that one. That one.
I agree, 100%. Yes, that one.
Nobody's done it before.
We should start.
Yes. Mm-hmm. What if we had like a
You can
boat?
try to approach it from sea or from air. But as soon as you're close to it, you'll end up being ripped to shreds.
No, we're too
What if it
cool.
was a-
We're built
what if it was
different.
what if it was a good boat?
Trust me, it's not just the waves and the wind.
I
We
would survive
believe there's
that.
some other force at play there.
Yeah, but we're awesome. We'll make
And
it.
so,
They would
through
never put a boat in a
elimination,
Xenoblade game.
these two. And quite frankly, I wouldn't advise going north.
Because it's
Why's that?
not gonna happen.
The road's dangerous. and it runs right past Agnes Castle territory.
Yeah, but if you go
You'd have a
south, you
hard
could run
time
through
getting
Kevith's castle territory.
Tyann, turns out you were right.
Also, Ethel,
As always.
I don't know if you've been north, but you can't go
Additionally,
north.
you are Ouroboros. If you face another colony,
Yeah, you
you
can.
may find the
No.
same thing happening as did
I mean,
with
not at the
us.
moment.
You'd
but
have to
you can
jump
later.
really high.
I feel safe betting on
That's
it.
true. Not many people are
If
capable
you
of doing
go
that.
south, the battle lines are relatively fixed. If you can proceed along this route, you'll get there in about 2 months.
2 months.
But
That's pleasant.
But there's more?
even if you reach the sword, this city, yes? It's hard to believe you would find it there. It seems far-fetched.
I don't care, Ethel.
How so?
Could you
Once,
imagine
we had to
anything
advance
being on
across
that
this
sword?
region ourselves. It was empty.
No, I don't think there's ever been anything on that
Nothing
sword.
but the sword piercing
Yep.
the landscape. And then, there's that word you mentioned, city. What could that possibly mean?
Did I not know
Is
the
it a
word
person?
city is?
Or a thing?
Oh, I forgot about that.
When Guernica talked about it, it sounded kind of like a colony?
I was pretty sure it was an object.
Will you still go there?
Lance, you're so
Regardless?
dumb. You're so stupid.
That was the
Boat,
idea.
dude.
For a chance to live on.
I like to think Guernica just lied to the party and made them go to the sword for nothing. Yeah, Guernica actually didn't even know there was
Then there's
anything
no more to
interesting there. It was
say.
like just a coincidence.
Boliaris.
He
We don't know
wasted
there's
his-
anything
Our
interesting there.
guests will be leaving
He
soon.
wasted his
Let's give them any
only
assistance
Ouroboros
we can.
stone ever and decided to play a
worries.
prank on the kids instead of actually
Feel
telling
free
them
to
to do
use the
something
facilities
important.
here at your
Yeah.
leisure. Get ready for what's ahead.
When he said like the face of your enemy is and got shot, he was gonna point at himself.
Breg, hold on to that boat comment. You're gonna love this game. Senna, you could crumple
Mimi.
any of these people like tinfoil.
Relax. We're just doing what Ethel said. Just using the facilities at our
I'm pretty sure
leisure.
the point is that they don't
You
want to do
have
that.
to eat, else you won't grow.
But I wanted to see it happen.
Just don't let them get
That's
to
true.
you. Yeah?
Have you ever been
Hey.
tinfoil before?
A little bit. Oh, you.
Oh, that's the J dude.
That's the one.
What is this?
It used to belong to my friend. He always wore it till last year.
What even is it? Are you dumb? Can't wear that.
Yes, he died. Fighting against Colony Psi.
That one doesn't even exist.
You animals killed him. Shot him right here.
He doesn't even have a gun.
You're wrong. We're actually from Colony Gam.
Mimi, what? If that's what you want, go ahead and shoot. It's not like I'm a hard target.
Now we're talking.
I mean, you are.
Oh, what? You're nearly done anyway. Well, then keep your lousy embers. Die today or in 3 months' time. Not much difference. Just mind you don't get poisoned before your time's up.
That was a weirdly kind thing
What a
for him to say
jerk.
at the bend there.
So uncalled for. Senna, it's fine.
Hey,
He was right.
don't
He
get
did
killed
kill
before
people.
you die.
Maybe not his friend, but certainly others.
We had no choice. If we hadn't have,
I never said anything
We'd
on a
be
boat.
goners.
We
You
had
probably
no choice.
Boat.
Yeah, that was clear until now.
Man.
But not
I
anymore.
got to finish merged.
Right?
uh-huh.
Got
There's
hit
a
with the lack of
chance we can
hyphenator.
make amends. Even if we're misunderstood.
Got hit with the reading
On the house.
comprehension degrader-inator.
Eat your fill, friend.
Man, why does Xenoblade food always look
We're
so
dirt
good?
rank, remember?
That is a
Life
table.
ain't easy. But you did help. Besides, you gave us a choice. The choice not to fight. Now, we won't have to take others' lives. I've wished for this.
I've always wanted to make copious
made
amounts
it
of
true.
burritos.
Thanks for that.
I would 100% believe that coming from him.
She's so happy. That's a
No,
Machina.
that is.
That's Jerry. Okay, so what now?
No, Jerry
I
is the
believe
other
it's
guy's
time
name.
for side quests. Shut up,
Oh,
Tyon.
yeah. I love the yellow.
Can I say
Jerry
something?
mucking a table.
Oh yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, you guys wanna help Colony 4. I won't let that happen. Yeah, let's help out. Yeah. No. No. Actually, I think it probably makes us do a couple side quests that count as a main quest. Yep, uh-huh. I'd like to call Ixnay on the punting if it's not too much bother. I'm afraid it would get quite messy. Thanks, Tyler. Let's go gaming mode. Helping out. Uh-huh. Gathering info. My favorite mechanic.
Tyon, those are not real words. This is actually a pretty cool mechanic. I like it a lot.
I just wish it was marked on the map. If it was marked on the map, it would instantly be good.
That's fair. Unfortunately, I also like walking in this game.
Well, I think it's okay pretty much everywhere, except the one really big place.
Yeah. My favorite thing to do is, you know how you can, like, hit your funny button to... You hit, like, your funny button and it, like, targets onto it.
Yeah.
If you get up really close to them and hit the, like, left, you will run the tightest circle around them ever, and your camel will move at breakneck speeds.
That's really fun. I mean, now we have to discuss it.
Words aren't real. Name one word. Nopon. Rats.
That is another word.
Which one? Nopon?
Well, Nopon was the first word, and then rats was the next word.
What's a rat? Can I get
It's not relevant to
verification
the
on this?
conversation.
Can I get verification on this? Can you define what a rat is?
Have you ever seen the... No, never mind, I forgot. I don't remember any rats.
From the dictionary. Ejected from the dictionary. Greg, that is not a rat, that is a dog. Close though. I can't wait for people to watch the VOD and not know anything about what Greg just sent.
I can't even...
Oh wait,
gosh.
no, they will be able to do that. No, they won't.
They will a little bit.
If they find it on your channel, then they'll be able to. But if they find the VOD uploaded to the VOD channel, then they won't.
Yeah.
Well, rats and dogs are pretty much the same thing. No, they're not. One has a tail and the other doesn't.
Oh, that's huge. This is a big gamer moment, actually.
Hey, you lot!
Borby.
Got a second?
Well, Blarbus.
What's up, Boliaris?
Bobibinus.
It's the commander.
Isn't there like an auto? Yeah, there it is.
What's the commander?
Well, I haven't
It
seen
takes
her
too
for
long,
ages. Do you know where
right?
she is?
I don't think we've
Okay.
seen her.
Damn, I guess it doesn't.
Are you sure?
I remember doing the auto function in one video game, and it just like waited for 5 seconds after every line anyway.
I want to say strikers.
I never used auto in Strikers.
She wouldn't hesitate to die for the
I
colony
think
that
it was
came down
Fire
to it.
Emblem.
And she's so strong.
I
she'll
feel
bear
like I
any
remember a
burden
Persona
alone,
game where
however
this happened a lot, but I don't remember.
Look, if anything would have happened to her, then Colony 4, then
I don't really use auto in
we'd be-
Persona games. Unless I'm just like skipping the dialogue, but that's a different button.
Calm down.
Okay, have you ever skipped dialogue in a Persona game?
Sorry. Got carried away.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Why would you
after
do
the
that?
fact.
Look, if you see her,
Like,
just
you know,
tell me, okay?
another time
Sorry
around.
to have kept you.
How many times have you played Persona 5 Royal?
A lot. I've lost count.
And you listen to every bit of dialogue every time, right?
For a
You did
while.
every
The
social?
most recent, like, 1 or 2, I did not.
Ah.
Yeah, changing active quest.
I cannot fucking wait for Circle.
We better hurry, right? Well then, no time like the present.
Did you even go to Circle before?
What? The circle?
Yeah, Circle.
I found something shiny.
Circle?
Take good care of that.
Yeah, shut up. Circle.
There's a lot of circles in this game, right?
I'm talking about like the funny circle, like the funny Xenoblade 1 circle.
There's so many. Oh, yeah, okay. There's so many funny circles in this game too, Rhyme.
Yeah, but this one's
hazardous
really...
Jarrahhead.
Okay, but like, how many circles do you know that are just complete desolate ruins of what once was an amazing circle in a previous game?
We'll see. If you describe it like that, it narrows it down a little bit more.
Yeah, but yeah, I understand, but I think that constitutes being the funny circle.
Yeah, but like Ouroboros.
What? Orbibbles are not circles, they're snakes, and those are people. I always start Persona replays skipping dialogue, but I eventually just end up reading everything together anyway.
Senna keeps saying topple, makes me so happy. Oh, Infinity Blade, my beloved! I forgot I had it again! Oh, that's the funny move. Yep. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Bop. That didn't do, like, anything.
By the way, the name of this chapter is Sephronians.
What did you say his name is chapter name was?
Yeah.
What,
Sephronians.
what'd you say it was?
It's Sephronians.
Oh, Firelands. I think that's what you said it was.
No. It said Sephronians.
Topple?
Wonder, have you seen a tree before?
Okay, let's do the funny.
You're avoiding the conversation.
Well, it's because I can barely hear it. Everyone's screaming.
Do you have Ethel?
No.
Why?
Because this guy's in the way and I wanted to kill him.
Okay.
Yeah. Here, Senna, help out a little bit. Thanks. Oh, Uni with the "you're done." You love to see it.
You're done?
Yeah.
You're done.
Huge. Turn 1 Bravo. Absolutely beautiful.
That's insane. How the hell did you even do that?
Gaming.
Uni is kind of like you, though, if you think about it. Why?
Some nice damage. I like to make Noah TP go big.
Okay. This isn't the end.
True. That moment when your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Do you have Ouroboros orders? yet?
No, I don't.
Awesome.
Get them at the end of this chapter.
What'd you say?
Get them at the end of this chapter.
At the end?
Yeah.
Shit, I forgot about that. Dude, ether defense down. That's so important.
It is.
One more for the road appearance? Nope. That was this isn't the end.
This
actually.
isn't the end.
I don't think
Actually,
it's
is
still
the
good.
end. Actually, no, it's not. He's fine. Good
It's a
chain attack, though.
Best one yet. This isn't the end appearance.
Nice awakening. Look at his
Or
eyes!
The first unique monster you killed? That can't be right.
It might be.
Damn.
Oh, I can kill you. I just killed a big snake.
Dude, I can't wait for this one.
I wasn't really fighting anything, because fighting is only a little fun right now. Chain attacks help a lot.
Yeah. Dude, rank up. You should check your ranks right now, actually.
Yeah, I should. I need to keep track of that. I forgot that was something I had to do in this game. It's been a while.
I also wonder, can you do me a favor?
What?
Did you lower the Nia cam to the corner?
Why?
I want to see the screen. And it's covering vital information.
Like what?
The rest of your health bars.
You don't need to see those. It's not important.
I want to, though.
Well, my other monitor's broken, so I'm not gonna change it anyways.
Was the MVP.
Shit.
You were all thinking it.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Bye.
Why?
No, thank you, friends. I pass.
Are you gonna live that?
Yeah.
Oh, dang, you are.
I had full
Those are
confidence
not
I was
words.
living at. Galgor's men here? Or do you think it's Galgor's Manir?
I think it's men here.
Yeah, but men here. Guys, look, it's my favorite landmark. There are men here.
So sad that we only get to see Lance's hair. That's true.
No one's sad about not seeing Senna.
We've been found.
I'm sadder about Lance.
This is tactical. You can't even see me, I'm moving too fast.
It's true.
Who?
Ethel?
Mon, I hate you. Rhyme. Crush your skull.
It's you.
Okay.
Not like actually, but you know.
That's what
I was hitting the
Well,
buttons.
not like in the way you think. Like actually crush her skull.
Wait, okay, sure.
Like genuine death. I don't want anything else. Nothing in chat. I want her gone.
Nia Xenoblade.
Was that a supply drop?
Can you just win me over that easily?
Sent from Agnes.
How can you tell?
We got word that an advanced troop from Agnes had been seen in the area. And if
Welsh
they're in the
cat
middle of
girl
enemy
Xenoblade.
territory,
How is
it has
that
to be
better?
due to some kind of operation.
Just not even saying her
The
name.
supply drop must be timed for
That's
the arrival
worse.
of the main force.
Funnily enough, it's that supply drop we're after.
Did you know about the Agnian troops tie-up?
Oh yeah, it's also introduced as supply
I've known
drops. I forgot
the
about
presence
that.
of Agnian forces in this region for
Yeah,
a
because
while.
that's what you're doing. Just
I
say
can
Ricky.
verify that supplies were being dropped, but I won't say I
Ricky,
didn't suspect.
Mio.
Oh yeah? Wow. Looks like you can verify it now.
From the way that you're talking, it
My
sounds
car
as
all
though
too,
you're after
right?
supplies too.
Yeah.
Well, medical supplies
Rex.
specifically.
Was Rex the one you just thought of?
I see. Then it looks as though we happen to
Ricky,
have the same
Mio,
goal.
you like Pyra, right?
Really?
Rex.
Boliaris was looking for you. You didn't actually come alone, did you?
Ricky, Nia, Rex, Gaelgar, Mia.
Gaelgar, okay, you're back.
Your understanding of the situation is correct. And I can't risk any more casualties.
So you thought you'd go and take care of this yourself, huh?
In that case,
I said I couldn't afford any more
Yippee.
casualties.
And the Senna reference,
And that
huge.
includes you. I appreciate that you're willing, but Colony 4 is my responsibility.
We want to work with you, Ethel.
Yes,
that
we
as it
want
may.
you to kill the enemies for us.
we've already made our minds up. That's why we're here.
You might end up having to cross swords with people from your own country.
I was gonna say we've already done that, but I don't think
Talking
Mia
about
has.
avoiding casualties. You know that includes you too, Ethel, don't you?
I yield. I can't very well refuse you now.
Don't worry, Ethel. We're not who we used to be.
Man, the night theme here is
we won't
really
drag
good.
you down.
Then if we're agreed, let's
I
hurry
wouldn't
and
know,
pick
I
up
don't
the
remember it, and I
supplies.
can't hear it.
Apologies. And thank you all.
Ethel is temporarily.
Head for the
Heroes!
Night game?
container. That's our drop point.
What a funny looking ring over there.
Let's go pick it up before someone else does.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh gosh.
I
Oh
have no idea
jeez.
how funny that ring is.
I already talked about it, but yeah.
You did?
Yeah, you walk by it.
Whoever thought that we would join forces
Fuck
like
you.
this?
You weren't here. What do you want me to do about it?
Wait till I am?
Not if I walk by it.
Jackass.
This game is night themes? I know.
What?
So, Rhyme, you know how when you fast travel you can change the time?
Yeah.
It's defaulted to day. So if you're normal and you fast travel, like by just clicking the button as fast as possible and not caring about the time, it defaults to day every time.
I see.
So you end up not hearing the night themes in like most of the game. I like how when you cancel into an art right when an enemy dies, it just automatically targets the next enemy. I really appreciate
That's
that.
not a thing that happens in any of the other games.
Yeah.
Like, not even as a joke, if you hit an art and the enemy dies, then you just don't get that art anymore.
Yep. This guy had a rough time. Yikes. He exploded. Oh my gosh, Senna, I really do need to make sure you have a topple art at all times. I love when she says topple so much.
We get Guardian Commander, and it's gonna be the only class that it uses.
Nice Komodo fire bow, so I don't even know what that does.
Pretty fucked that, like, with one exception, the only classes that get topple are defenders.
Well, see, what's great about this game is it doesn't matter if, like, one class gets a certain art. Because you can just
Yeah.
put it on all the others.
Forget what the master art for topple is.
Launch huge? Wait, Ethel! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, Ethel! And Senna's the girl with the gall? That's massive. Is that the first time she said that?
I have no idea. I can't tell.
Rhyme, come on. There are other people here. Oh no! I forgot about this one. This is one of those Annihilation event creators where you just can't walk up on most of the sides.
Yeah.
He's struggling. Have they introduced the mob gauge yet? No, they haven't. Remember the mob gauge rhyme?
Yep.
Not
I remember it
people
not
hear you're
mattering at
insane.
all.
Thanks, Greg. Yeah, I remember. I feel like it's just there to kind of be cool.
It's very reassuring to have
Yeah.
you with us, Ethel.
I think it's like a gauge of these are how many colonies you have left to free.
Yeah, that's really what it is, if anything.
But also the hero roster does that for you.
You don't want to ever go in the hero roster, though.
Why?
It's like the exact same thing as the Blade roster.
No.
Yes! It does the same thing. Want me to show you?
Sure.
Oh, I'm thinking of a different one. Okay. Where is it? It's not like here. I like how they show the voice actors, by the way. It's cool.
Yeah, they do that in... don't they do that in...
Where is it?
They do that in 2 as well, right?
Yeah. There is a screen somewhere that I remember.
Oh, it's in Heroes, right? Just like up?
I don't think it's in Heroes. It's in System somewhere.
Wish I could see the rest of the system settings.
It's in Characters, I think. Oh, it's in Heroes. Oh, is it? Because there's something that works exactly like the Blade roster.
Wait, what are you trying
Maybe
to see?
we don't have it yet.
Maybe. It could just be select class, right?
No, they don't.
Oh, you definitely don't have it yet. Okay, yeah. It's just something you don't have yet.
Okay.
I think it's not until you officially get your first hero.
That could be it.
Because in class roster, you're supposed to be able to see all of them.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Also, Wonder the Dickhead apparently said it before, but this is hidden from Xenoblade 1. But yeah, the hero album is in systems.
That's what I was thinking of. We probably get that once you get Ethel. And it's like just as bad, if not worse, than the Xenoblade 2 one. Because...
There's the guy.
What do you mean there's a guy?
Wait.
The guy.
Because in this case, there's,
Something's not
you know,
right. Keep your guard up.
4 that would be pretty bad.
Hey.
Is there?
Something's not right.
Yes.
There's
Well, 2 of them
there's
maybe
like-
not as bad, but 2 of them very bad.
Hurry.
Ooh, yeah.
Ethel.
You're right, Noah.
I'm thinking about
Those nuisances.
the guy you get in Cadenzia.
Yeah, but like you can kind of tell with him.
Something we can use to our advantage.
Yeah, but you're talking about...
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're talking about chapter 6. Oh, wait, you're talking about...
I'm talking about a little bit later than chapter 6.
Really? Those are the ones you
Yes.
consider really bad?
Yes.
Why?
Oh, I remember. I feel like I remember this fight killing me the first time.
Well, both your healers are dead.
Yep, so maybe it'll happen again. Send a Mr.
Pretty
Topple,
fun,
you
though.
hate to see it.
That's required.
I think we're good, actually.
Yeah. Oh, you're also about to get some Xenoblade?
They didn't do that much damage at all.
I don't think they show those two before you get them. If the ones you're talking about.
Did they not?
What do you consider those the bad spoilers? That. This doesn't even register in my mind as a spoiler at this point. I mean, it's not that. Yeah, it's a spoiler, but like, it's not even like that bad.
This wolf is dead.
Compared to like T.
Phew. Glad that's over.
Yeah.
I think T's a
just one thing
way
left.
better. I think T's a way worse spoiler.
Okay, but think about seeing any of the possible heroes at this point in the game.
No, I understand that, but I also just kind of assumed.
What?
I didn't.
You're wounded and get out.
T mentioned.
Leave now.
Actually, I think it's less that I
Did I do the
assumed and
right
just
thing
you
just
told
now?
me immediately.
As a Kavesi
You
commander.
asked.
There was
Yeah,
never
you're
a
right. I
reason
don't
for
blame
any
you
of
for
us to
doing
fight
it.
in
It's
the
just
first
I
place.
knew, so.
You did the right thing, in my opinion.
Never
The
really
actions you
registered in my
believe to be
mind that was an
correct
important
don't
thing.
always lead to good outcomes. Some situations aren't salvageable. That's the nature of war.
Oh
It's
man,
beyond anyone's
Salvageable?
control.
tomorrow is going to be the year anniversary of me going through the funny.
I'm
Is
sorry.
it?
What a
Yes.
tedious thing to talk about.
That's awesome.
We'll recover the supplies and head back to Colony 4. I'm afraid I'll need you all a while longer.
Okay, but what if you stayed up all night playing this game so that tomorrow you could do the funny again?
I don't think I want to do
I really
that.
hope to find some medical supplies. I guess this is fate too, huh?
Something about that global bear sounded a lot like Goofy.
Mayhaps.
Definitely makes sense considering your origins.
The Wonderfish origin story.
I should write a Wonderfish lore doc.
I don't think my lore's gonna be as cool as Aiden's. I think I can live up to it.
I'll need a hand here.
Of course.
Believe it or not, I don't think he actually wrestled an ice storm into the mission. I think I can take some liberties.
I bet Boliaris is crawling out of his skin.
You know what, Mio? I want to have Noah's sword be the regular sword, but you're not Noah. I can't equip any accessories yet, never mind. By which I mean attachments, not accessories.
Yeah.
I wanted to put on the funny, like one of them.
Yeah.
Look at that map, that's some good stuff. Hey, can we get a landscape shot of the first region? Wow, that's awesome. That's great.
Actually, mostly filled out.
Yeah, actually,
Oh shit, you have funny things you can do later, but like, you have funny things!
look at all those things. Wow.
Oh wait, no you don't, because you have to go... I remember
Yeah,
this
I need to be
being
able
super
to. I
annoying.
need to be able to walk upwards. Ugh!
Yeah. Go? Why can't you skip travel there?
Because they hate fun, I guess.
Dude, I love lore.
What do you have to say, friend?
Wait, Z... Okay, Z attention, now run around him. No, like, very close.
Ah, too close! Ah!
It's
Fog and
so good.
annihilation. And I'm just running in a
Monopon.
circle.
Holy shit. That's how it works in circles, annihilation.
Always gonna remember the Ragmoss desolation.
That's so funny. You were so stressed about that.
What's incredible about those leaks is everything I was scared of didn't mean anything, and the one spoiler I saw, I forgot about by the time the game released.
What spoiler did you see?
I went to fetch medical supplies.
Well, obviously you can't say it, but DMA.
Distribute them to the med
Person's
team.
World.
Yes, Mom. I'll. Wait.
Elmo's World?
No.
Yeah.
Oh no. No, you don't.
I'm sorry for making you worry.
But you know what that part is, right?
Please.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I did
I
this
saw
for
that scene
everyone.
title and was like, oh?
I understand your feelings, but
And then I was so worried about the prison
Oh,
island
Ragmoss
campsite.
desolation.
I suppose
It's
at least
literally
you're
just
on
in the key art for the thing.
Let's That's twice you've helped me
It's
out.
just
Not
like, oh my
even a
God,
spoiler.
we
They show it
Oh my God.
to you straight
in the,
away.
Don't worry
In
about
the
it.
DLC,
were
we go to
acting of
prison
our
island.
own
That's
free
insane. And then it's the cover art.
You see it before you see
I'll
the
work on getting
DLC's
our rings
title.
up and about again.
You see it before you start the game.
Come, Boliaris.
Coming.
Ethel.
What was the thing that came after Ragma's Desolation?
What's wrong, Noah?
Because there was one that
I
came
was
after
thinking about
Ragma's
what you
Desolation.
said.
It was equally as
The
it was
actions
very
you
funny
believe
when
to be
paired with it.
correct don't always lead to good outcomes.
I don't remember.
It was either before or after. It was like
If someone like you says it, then I don't doubt it's probably
it
true.
was like grief and then the Ragma's Desolation.
Back then,
Yeah, something like that.
you helped us.
The one that
You
I remember
saved
being
us.
scared of
You
was
risked your
Sisters.
life.
That part scared me a
Thanks
lot.
to you, we're alive right now.
Oh.
I can say with certainty that's a good outcome.
It was like Sisters and then a lot
the only
of
thing I'm
really
certain
bad
of,
things
actually.
after that. It's like, no!
Well, let me look up the future game cutscene names.
And we never properly thanked you.
Huh, so we didn't.
For those of you who aren't aware, a few months before Future Redeemed
Silvercoat Ethel,
came out,
we want to formally thank you
This
for
is so funny. Every time we play a Xenoblade game, we just talk about the next one the whole time.
yeah.
It's every single one.
I can hardly recognize the three of you. I'll continue to do my best to live up to my nickname.
Play 1, we talk about 2. Play 2, we talk about Torna. Future Nectar doesn't count. Play Torna, talk about 3 the whole time.
Apparently 6 months ago, someone data mined Xenoblade 3 and said, "Hey, I think I found the names of the party members."
We have Ethel's class. This is big.
Someone just
appearance.
Hold on, wait. This is really important.
Wait, hold on. I gotta. Where's the? Oh yeah, here it is.
No, it's not.
I wonder who that is. Who might this be?
Oh, I guess it is. That is.
Huh?
Hey,
That's so
Go to
weird.
the left. Go to the left. Go to the left. Go to the left. Go to the left.
Who's that?
That's Dunban over there.
What the heck? You're Masha, right? Okay, big.
Nice. Ino.
Yeah, we should go to Eno. We're not moving anymore, though. We're not moving anymore.
Well, I have 3 attackers down now. They're definitely at least. Oh, I think all of them are spoilers actually.
Yeah, I don't want to hover over any of them.
I think one's M, one's T, and one's C.
I don't want to go up. But yeah, like,
yeah.
They show you these. Like, these are all of them. They show you all of them. Who's next? I wonder who those are.
Hold on.
Okay, all the little jobs are done. Time to hit the
So,
bus.
DLC for data mine potential party members. In the comments, someone says, "Glad Matthew's making a comeback. He was always a big fan favorite. Never heard of these Shulk or Rex characters though."
That's awesome.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Let's rest.
I was getting kind of sleepy.
I was getting kind of sleepy. Sure were, Mio. Good for you. Getting sleepy. Oh, she's got her phone out?
Another bit thinner, I think.
Best bath ever. You taking a dip, Mimi? It's nice and warm.
I might skip today. Wasn't really
I
a sweaty
I
one.
found a good list of
What?
them.
How can you miss a hot bath opportunity? Then again, I guess when
I
you
remember
smell so
the
nice
cutscene named
already, maybe
Mobius
it's no
W.
problem.
Oh my god. It's
embarrassed about
friendship,
other
the
people seeing
Ragmas
you?
Desolation, anguish, then
There's no need
sister.
to be.
Yeah!
Miss Ethel thought of everything. She even managed to give us a window when the bath would be empty.
God, that's an
yes.
insane combination.
that.
Yes!
And one of them doesn't matter.
I guess maybe I will take a dip.
I'm actually happy I looked at the
girl.
leaks because it only made me
Okay.
more insane, and that
Don't
was
wait for me.
funnier.
Alright then. Have a good one. And good night.
Yeah. Good night, Senna.
Look at them, a couple of besties.
Senna's such a cool character.
She is cool. Stop. I'm gonna collapse. I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah, that's what you do at night.
Okay.
They're gonna go Betty bye.
Affinity level! It's back! It never left!
I love Affinity level's probably the best it is. And is that better than Xenoblade 1? It might be better than Xenoblade 1 just because there's only 5 instead of 30.
This one's funny.
Oh, you can do funnies. You can.
Well, I like when it's
Yep, there's
I like when
the
it's
heroes.
this one. You are going to die. You are going to die. You can't hold it like that. You can't do that. That will kill you, Mio. That fire is like an inch from your chest. You're going to die.
When do you get that?
What?
When do you get the additional slots? Level 20 and level 22.
Oh my gosh, look at her rank.
I'm not.
Do you see that? Look at the
Oh,
bar.
I see it. No, I see it.
Look,
It
that's
took
a-
me a while to remember where it is.
It's a pixel.
You can do one fight. Oh, where's everyone else's ranks?
Wow, you guys suck. Uni Tyon, what are you on? How are you so bad?
It's all the same, like, it's the same progression too.
It should be S for everyone, right?
No, it's A for everyone, I think. Because S is you inherit the class.
Okay.
Hold on, let me look at the chibis again. I wonder if you can guess which one is
Yeah, they are all A.
the Napon.
Oh, this is totally the herald of this game.
Yeah.
They put this insane thing at the end here.
And it's just a girl. Again.
It's crazy that they put... Oh, Seraph, I need you.
Chapter 6.
Martial
baby.
artist. Ah,
Chapter-
it's so far away.
I actually didn't even notice when I got martial artist. It's always a girl. Why are you frowning at that? Isn't that like the ideal U timeline? Oh, hi, Troubadour. Exactly!
Man, I only like the late game classes, don't I?
No, that's true. No, Full Metal Jaguar is pretty good.
Like, out of this first row, I probably like Flash Fencer the most.
Well, that I kind of like, fucking...
I
like
put
one of the blue
Zephyr
ones.
and Sword Fighter after that.
I like a blue one, and it's not Zephyr.
Full Metal Jaguar is pretty good.
Yeah, you can get that, like, right now, I think.
Like a little...
No, you
no,
can't.
I need Voldy.
No, you can't. You need Voldy. You can actually... I think...
This is such a class.
Yeah, it's certainly there.
Why did they put that one there? Are they stupid?
Hold on, let me go check.
Like that one is a spoiler. Like this one, you can kind of see it coming. That one's a spoiler. At least it's not as obvious.
Yeah.
Oh, one day.
Oh, never mind. That's not a sentence I'm gonna say.
I like in Cursor. I just wish its recharges better.
Holy fuck! Is that a 1.5 hour? Is that a 1.5 hour analysis of Hollow Knight? I know what I'm doing. After the stream, obviously.
I know what I'm doing right now.
I'm sorry, I have way more interesting interests. What the hell am I looking for? I'm looking for something. Oh,
okay.
I know.
We have a place we have to go to really quick. Back here.
Where's the class tier list that NL made? Because I'm curious. What do you think the worst class in the game is? That's hero tier list.
I mean, is it heavy guard or is it something else?
It's heavy guard.
Okay. Poor guy. Hi, friend.
Yep, Stalker is in the bottom tier. There's like 6 in the bottom tier. There's 6 in the bottom tier and it's 2 of each type of one.
Oh my gosh, this sword is so funny. This, like, doesn't work at all.
It's so cool. Hey, Wonder, you want to guess what all the C tier classes are?
Not really.
There are 0 of them.
That's not supposed to be blue.
Troubadour winning as always. Troubadour is in... Yeah, Troubadour is an S.
Is it?
Wonder what's your favorite class in this game? It's Seraph, right?
Yeah, I like Seraph.
Yeah, that's cool.
I also like Martial Artist. Where's Martial Artist at?
Is A.
I accept that.
It's still better than like half of the attacker classes. Worse than half the attacker classes. It's also better than half of them too.
Oh, but it's so funny. You can put evasion on like every single art.
You can do that with Full Metal Jaguar too.
Yeah, but Martial Artist is so much funnier. I would show you, but that'd be a horrible idea.
I can't wait till we get Alexandria and I die.
I feel so mixed about her class. Like,
why are you mixed about it? There's our level 40 enemies, so you should be careful.
It's okay.
Are you just gonna gun for the funny? Oh, that I think... Okay, never mind.
Welcome to Satoral Sand.
Satoral Sand.
We're gunning for the funny.
I remember before this game released, I had a revelation that the areas in like the previous 2 Xenoblade games line up significantly with one another. Like, when you reach the swamp, the beautiful looking swampy area in Xenoblade 1, it's also the time where you reach the beautiful looking swampy area in Xenoblade 2. Like, the only ones that don't match up is Machna Forest being where Morardain is in the progression. So when we got to this game, I was so excited to leave the grassy plain area and immediately see another swamp, but it was a desert. And that was crazy.
And then there was like 80 more desert.
I remember...
Where's the funny? Is it up there? I thought it was over here.
It's...
Guess I have to go farther.
You do. It's decently far in. But yeah,
I think it's that one.
Yeah. I remember shortly after this game came out, I saw a tweet from a friend of mine who just said like, there's a point in the game where you realize that the sand area is like 10 times larger than you think it should be.
Yeah. I don't know what colony that was, but it's not one we have yet.
Oh, that's fuck, what's the name of it? I know what it is.
It looked like an Agnian one.
I know it's an Agnian one. It's the fucking one that's right here.
Is it Iota?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you should go do that skirmish.
I should not. I don't think it will end very well for me. Yeah, okay, here we are.
It's there.
Oh!
It's that.
Profound Hanzuki! Ah! Get me out, get me out, get me out! Go, Mio, go! Go, 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 go! We're right there. Get to a ladder.
Oh my god.
Do not
Oh hey, there's
get
a...
seen by the Antol.
There's a flute down there.
Zane, I don't even know who you are.
You should go get the flute. There's
Wait,
no
I'm
enemies over
so
there.
dumb! We can't climb!
You can go around.
Go around?
Yeah, you can go around.
Okay.
Flute, 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 flute. Zane's Tyon? True.
No way.
Guys, I hope you like Tyon, because this chapter's about him.
It is, it's awesome.
I remember noticing the most insane thing that no one should ever notice in this game, and I still think it's one of the best parts about it, but I can't say it right now because it's kind of a spoiler.
Okay.
It's not even really a spoiler. It's just about the. I know I've told you about this before, but my spiel about how the characters grow and like when they grow.
Yeah. I think you've told me about that.
You remember what? Yeah. It's like really interesting because.
Oh, we have to get real close to these guys. I don't like that very much. Oh, that's a snake. It turned around.
That's a guy.
That's big.
Oh, that's huge. It's really cool
Go,
because
go.
this. Holy shit. The fucking
Okay, big risk,
Kavesi
big risk, big
characters.
risk. It did not pay off. It did not pay off.
Don't worry, there's climbable.
There's
oh,
not!
Wait, you can't climb.
Ah!
Magic. But yeah.
No. I'm gonna give it one more shot.
I would say try again from the south, but you can't do that.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, guys.
See this is where my philosophy of spend 40 hours in Fornus comes in, because
we will not be doing that, unfortunately.
if you go over to the eastern side first, there's enemies that are like level 20 to 30, and so if you grind off of them, if you explore that area enough, then you'll be able to come back here and be able to kill all these guys. See, that's what I did.
Yeah. I think we can weasel our way through. I only went that way was a farce. I was fooled.
Mm-hmm.
I think if we ignore that direction, though, we'll probably be okay.
Yeah. Actually, I feel like I can probably say the character progression thing. It's not really a spoiler unless I just say...
Wait, this is where there's like the silly guy around here.
Yeah. Oh, he's over there, being silly.
That's a different bird.
Shit. Anyway. So...
We're fine.
In Xenoblade 1, the way that a lot of the characters develop is that they're all kind of put in position that it's not there.
Decision.
They're all kind of put in positions. They're all kind of put in the same positions, and their development comes from how they tackle the same issues. Like, Dunban will react to a situation differently from how Rhino will react to it, and it's those differences in philosophies that define how they grow. And in Xenoblade 2, it doesn't... In Xenoblade 2, the party doesn't grow together, per se. It's more that they grow... They like, kind of have their own designated spots in the story that's, like, defined for them.
Really going in here?
And if you notice...
I guess this is fate too, huh?
The Kavesi characters grow in the way that I described for Xenoblade 1, and the Agnians grow in the way I described for Xenoblade 2.
It's so cool. This is not a good place to be. None of this is good. That airdrop
That's
jump
awesome.
scare. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Because, like, if you...
Okay. Can I...
That's, like, the main reason why you...
That didn't make any sense.
That's, like, That's like the defining reason why you see the Yoran dive cutscene so much. That's because the game is always focusing on the growth of the Kavesis. And that's kind of imperative for their growth. And like, it can definitely... Yorin dies? No. Shut up.
Wait, can we get up from over there? How does this thing
No,
work?
you have to come up from like south. Like you
down
have to
here?
go down more. Yeah, because I think I remember doing that on... I think I do remember doing this.
I don't like this very much.
Uni? Yes, Uni.
That guy's a bow too, so he'll totally just shoot me and I'll be dead immediately.
You should switch to Senna for traveling, just because she has the most health and defense.
It's a good idea.
So
Totally
in
still
case you
dead.
do get,
but
if
you
you
know.
get, well, yeah, but like you might survive a hit, which will be insanely impactful.
Okay,
But
they're
yeah.
turning around.
I bring this up because this chapter is the one where Tyon gets to shine a lot. So like this chapter focuses on Tyon, and it's definitely a highlight of the game for me because I like it a lot.
Highlight of the game for me is the whole game.
Yeah. Wonder what's your favorite chapter?
Like six to be happy. Oh, I remember this place.
What's your second favorite chapter?
This is something decent, right?
Wait, what do you mean 6 makes you happy? Think about the beginning of that one.
Why would that not make you happy? That's a happy part.
It's nighttime already.
I guess the beginning of chapter 6 that has the happy part. All the tragedy is chapter 5.
Yeah.
That's fine.
But chapter 5 is my second favorite.
My favorite chapter in this game, I think, is 4.
I can see that. 4 is really good.
4 has like 3 climaxes, and they're all better than the last.
Yeah. 4 was what I saw everybody on Twitter freaking out about first. Do we have to go in the cave?
No, right? I don't think you do. I guess. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's a big problem. Can we not see this now? That would suck. I really want to see this now.
It might be the, you might have to go up the vines that you saw earlier.
Yeah, that's what I think it is. Okay, well, we have
That's
the route
unfortunate.
for later. Now we know where
We
we have to go.
scoped it out.
Alright, I have to go back here.
No, you don't. No, you don't. What you have to do is you have to go kill a ton of enemies so that you can have
No,
Noah.
stop. No.
Have Noah
No,
as Flash
no.
Fencer, then have Ethel as a hero so that they unlock the
I do need to
class.
make Noah Flash Fencer, actually. I really don't like the idea of having my only tank be a heavy guard, though. That hurts my heart.
Leave the enemies to me.
Look at him go. What a silly guy.
True. Cross impact. Do not. No hidden thorn. Recharge is too long.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Revolution Edge. You need.
Probably.
You need a positional. Wonder what you have
Well,
to do is
this
get
is
the
already
same.
positional.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but like that's not good. Also, that is a top art, and it is. Well, I guess you kind of have to if you want good chain attacks. Wonder what you have to do is get to the same level as the final boss in this area before advancing the story. Wait, hold on. You need to see the conversation. There was an information conversation.
No.
No, you really. If you miss it now, that might be the thing that you need.
Okay. I don't know what I'll need.
What do you mean you don't know what you need? You need to. The way that you get back to Colony 9 is an information in this colony. Like you need that in order to get back. Okay, that's not it.
This is a great angle.
And you just reset it because you.
Ah!
I love my video games.
Saw an old Ferratus gathering dust in Dana Desert. It's busting, it won't work. I'm paying attention, come on, game. No point even going then.
God.
You guys said interesting right after. I went all the way up here the first time, so I wouldn't have to do it again. I'm just going up again. Because I kind of like going up.
That's fair.
Yeah. Even a dirt rat is still Ethel's partner, I bet.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I told you need to go get people to have Flash Fencer, because it will be way difficult later. Okay. This is kind of important for everyone to have Flash Fencer, so they have access to Cross Impact.
Be fine.
What? We pretty much have to.
Considering how everybody attacks us on sight now.
At this point, I suppose it just panned out this way.
You really think so? That's not really how it looks to me.
Well, one thing's for sure.
It kind of sucks that they give you Ethel, and then you just have to get rid of Ethel immediately.
We all share the will to live in the now. Before becoming Ouroboros, I never realized. But that common will, it was reason enough to stick together.
I see. Not everyone makes the choice to fight
Also,
willingly.
in a lot of the trailers and a lot of the gameplay showcases, they have the first hero blurred
Right now,
out.
every one of us has to.
You know, before the game came out.
There's no question it would be better if
And
they didn't.
also, that was a
Your
Xenoblade
journey
2
may
motif. What the
have
heck?
started out of necessity, but now you're pushing forwards towards a common goal.
It was just Ethel.
And that.
It was just Ethel,
That might
the
be all
character
we
you get
want,
first,
and all that we wish the world
but
could
then
be.
immediately cannot be in the party anymore.
What we wish.
I remember thinking it'd be some crazy spoiler. No, it's the first one.
Well, yeah, it's the first one, but she also appears first as an antagonist.
Yeah.
Well, she was your enemy for 3 minutes. Yeah, exactly.
You're heading out as well.
As soon as we're done here, I'll make for the castle.
What?
I need to go back and
forget,
check
I am
who
the
else is
commander.
there.
We haven't revolted against our nation, so I have to report in.
Ethel,
are
you sure?
Direct.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be leaving you out of it.
That's not it. The consul earlier turned Mobius. Were it to...
If you mean that monster, I'm well aware of the risk.
Then why?
Because it's my responsibility to those I command. As for the consul, we can say he died in an accident.
They show off cooking in the direct. That's awesome.
Now that the consul and Flame Clock are both lost to us, I have to make a report, and not over comms. I have to requisition more supplies, too.
And what if they fit you with a new clock?
I can worry about that then.
You're fine with it, really?
Don't get preoccupied with us. Keep to your path. Follow it.
I
wherever
bet
it
you
may
the
lead
second
you.
hero you get end up on.
Life is short.
The second hero is definitely less of a spoiler than the first one.
Hey, while we're all still here, one more
They're not
word
there
of
from the
warning.
start.
The consul was attempting
What?
to
Oh my
remove you from the
gosh.
picture. In light of that,
What?
you'll
Okay,
likely
so
come
you
up
know
against
Upper Asia?
hostility.
Yeah.
Listen,
You know the
should
funny
keep
thing that's there?
engagement to a minimum.
There's like
Kevis
two
or
funny things.
Agnes.
The really
That
funny
goes for
thing.
both of them.
Do you mean end of area or a middle area?
Big box.
Just like with
Big
Colin
box that
Ford
come up.
here.
Yes.
They show that in the
Well, they would be
direct.
free, wouldn't they?
It's just there in the background.
You do well to remember not everyone
my God.
thinks the same as I do.
That's
Even
awesome.
within this colony, many still haven't come to accept their new reality.
You're watching it now?
Yeah, I'm trying to find when they talk about.
To make things even more
Yeah, okay.
fraught, in other colonies, there are those
So they
who are
have
more
one
than
blurred
willing to
out.
fight.
You see Valdi, Xeon, Teach,
Who?
So it's no use
Teach.
the Nopon, Gray, Juniper, Ashira, Alexandra, and Fiona.
Yes, precisely. You will change the fate of others just by virtue of coming into contact with them. It's quite the burden. You may not want the responsibility.
A burden, perhaps.
It's so funny that they blur Ethel
All that
up.
said, You get embers
Yeah.
on your coat, you have to brush them
Oh, they
off.
show a lot of them? Yeah, they do.
If push comes to shove, do not flinch. Do whatever it takes, for the greater good. I wish you all a smooth and fruitful journey.
I just remember them showing Fiona and thinking, I don't like that character design very much. It's really funny because her outfit is awesome. I put that on so many people right away.
Yeah, it's really good.
Ouroboros, huh?
A burden?
only
Dude.
We could
Yeah.
have been there as well.
Ethel, you just want to punch people really hard. Well, like
No.
one guy really, really hard.
Which
But, like,
guy?
not that hard. Just, like,
Which
hard
guy?
enough to be awesome.
Which guy?
Fireman.
What? Oh, yeah. Sorry, you
Okay.
said punch, so I immediately thought about Mia.
That makes sense.
That's one of the best parts of Chapter 4.
I love that part. It's so good.
They go so far.
Man, look at you guys talking to each other, being friends, and me not reading any of it. Liberating colonies. Free people, please. Oh, the warning level. This is their... This really... Like, as the threat level increases, so too will the number of soldiers from each nation to put on the field. But that's like a good thing. Like, you want to kill people. That's what this whole game's about.
That's like the main theme of the game.
Yeah. I want to go push that box really bad. I think I'm going to go up there, and then I think we'll call it good.
That's fair. I love murder. So true.
Correct.
I wonder how many people have you murdered in this game? Counting challenge battle and counting replays.
Probably not an amount that is very ethical.
Do you think you have killed more people in this game than there are in the planet?
I did kill Ethel and Kamaravi a lot.
Who?
The two funny guys. I killed them a lot.
One time I was going to his house, and the entire duration of the car ride, he was just repeatedly doing the challenge battle where you kill Ethel and Kamaravi.
Yeah.
And he continued to do it while I was there.
I can
at
do it
his
like,
house.
It's so funny. Every time it takes me like 30 seconds. At most. My record is like 11.
That's my record.
Don't aggro onto me. What are you, stupid? Oh, classic does damage! Oh wait, these guys are just level 13.
Do you have accessories?
Oh, I haven't really paid attention to it much.
Might be a good idea to figure that out. By the way, Mia's maxed out on Sword Fighter.
Yeah.
Oh, and Lance is apparently maxed out as well.
Lanzes? Okay. Lance, you can be...
Zephyr.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll keep you safe and snug. Here, Mio, you can be...
I'm fine with attacking.
Punch people. Look at you go.
Mia with the hammer is so funny.
I should check your arts, though. I just want to make sure that you have something that doesn't suck.
Ground beat. Actually, I say either ground beat or shadow eye.
Yeah.
Jin? What? Who's Jin?
I need to keep attacks. Once I get another slot, I'll be willing to put an aura on there.
Mm-hmm.
How about she says ground beat?
Ground beat.
She like really emphasizes the B though. Okay, lands. Those are good actually.
Yeah.
Crash out is good. That gets your aggro up. How long is the recharge? Ooh, really short. That's nice.
You said, I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe. I didn't hear what anyone says.
You definitely want that.
I guess.
Yeah. I don't really have many options there yet, so... That's your accessory? I'm gonna cry. Oh, this would be good.
Where's... Do you have the one that's like... accrue aggro every time you evade an attack?
I don't know. Here, I'll do recommended.
Oh, wait, you're not Zephyr. Never mind. I mean, I think just raise your attack. Whichever one you have that raises attack.
Yeah. It's mine now, Mio.
You have a Okay. That was glass memory.
Reduce aggro by 5% more auto attack hits.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. Kind of don't have anything so far, so... Yeah, you can have that.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's better than 0, so... Let's make your HP worse. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good.
I remember seeing a pretty good early game strategy that I remember. And it just said to make Tyon and Uni defenders, because Uni's Ouroboros has an ability at rank 3 that just revives everyone. So if everyone else dies, yeah, if everyone else dies, then it's good for them to be the last one to live, so that they can do that. Or more accurately, so that you can do that.
Here we go, guys.
Oh, this will be fun.
Cool.
Oh, I tried to get behind him. It did not work. I need to go from the side. I'm stupid. I think I just got bopped.
One of my favorite things about this game is just how anyone can be any class, so you can just kind of decide who you want to be in what role.
Yeah. I think this customization is like some of the best for anything out there.
It's such a good game. I remember getting in Cursor and then immediately understanding the intense glory of Attacker Tyon.
Yeah.
Tyon has the best... Tyon has literally the best TP in the entire game. Like, it's... You can raise it using accessories and skills. It's never worth it, but you can. And his is like 35. So he's really good as an attacker, because late game, you really want attackers to have a lot of TP.
Are you guys not attacking this thing or something? Or do you just do you just suck? I think you guys are suck.
I think Tyon inherits 2 attacker classes. Because he's the guy who inherits the funny. You remember the funny, right?
The funny?
Yeah, chapter 6.
Oh! That makes sense.
Yeah, you used it to Noah so much,
yeah, I totally
you actually
forgot.
did forget. Well, what else does Tyon inherit? Because I actually don't remember.
I really like this area up here.
I don't.
Oh, I mean... It's kind of Gormott-esque with the verticality, so that would make sense. I like Gormott and you did not, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah.
Oh shit, it's just Tactician, Incursor, Seraph, and Strategos. Those are the only ones you learn.
Dang! He sucks!
Incursor and Seraph.
Two of the best attacker classes in the game.
Yeah. But also tactician.
Remy don't like Gorbot. We've been over this. He doesn't like fun.
Yeah, I don't like Gorbot that much. I like the plains areas, but I hate the cave section.
I should write this all
My main
down.
issue is just like it's not mapped. I can do it once, and then if I need to go anywhere in particular, I always forget how to get there.
Wait, that's gonna be like Eno over there, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
I forgot that's one I can just get. She'd actually be good too. She
Yeah,
has
'cause,
the
like, she's
break
a-
art that everyone can
Oh,
inherit.
yeah.
That's
Mhm.
super good because that's not like
Yeah.
positional break. That's like
And
break.
it's like it's just break. Oh hi Aiden, end the stream.
Hi, Aiden. I'm not. Well, I'll give him a chance. Aiden, are we farther than you? I was curious.
No.
Where did he stop? I don't remember.
5 minutes from now.
Really? Like
Yeah,
genuinely?
He went back to get Xeon and teach, and like after that, he didn't do
Okay.
much of it.
Oh, I should probably do that. At
Yeah.
this level, though, that is a horrible idea. I might do that later.
Do it off stream.
No. Next stream will probably be hero gaming time.
True. Well,
Like, genuinely.
Yeah. Cause like you get 1, 2, 3.
We got one right there.
4, 5.
We'll go back and get another. We'll go back and get another. We'll go back and get another. We'll probably go
Yeah.
over there and get another.
And like if you progress far enough, you get that dude.
I should write this
And
all down.
if you level up to level like 35, you can get Alexandria.
Yeah, true.
You should do that right now.
That is a class that I like, so.
It is. I remember when I got Incursor, whenever anyone switched to Incursor, I played as them exclusively.
Flash Fencer
Alexandria-
was the first class that did that for me.
Alexandria, Ram's favorite hero. I don't like dual weapons, I like singular weapons. Like, the only dual weapon in this game I like is pistols. And I guess
You know,
kind of nothing.
everyone really likes the Full Metal Jaguar. That class, like I said, I liked it, but it's like pretty low on the me liking it list.
That's fair. I have one because it's a fun class, but I don't play it.
Like, people said it's super good for the gauntlet, and I never wanted to use it there.
Well, yeah, but it's because it's like
People like the AoE smash,
What?
right? Don't people like the AoE smash?
Full Metal Jaguar?
Yeah, you put the smash from the one class
guess.
on it, and then you do
Oh,
big
launch
AoE
charge.
smash.
Well, it's not even just that. It's like your
Right.
the
What
fuck
have we
is
got around here?
martial artist build where you can just put evasion on every art.
Yeah, so I do. I love it.
Yeah, and the thing that makes Full Metal Jaguar better at that is that the art animations are longer, so you have more time for your time recharges.
But see, that's why I like martial artists so much. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't even need time for art recharge because I just get all of it. I use an evasion art and one is back, and I use another is back.
Yeah.
I really need to show that when I'm done with this game. That build is the funniest thing I've ever created. It's not as good as, like, you know, Seraph and the funny weapon that Noah uses.
After you finish, you should do a gauntlet and like challenge mode stream just so you can show off the things in this game that you really like.
Yeah, I should. Well, I mean, there's going
Or
to
maybe
be
or maybe
this is going to
6.
be the first Xenoblade where I do show post game.
Yeah. Because like there's real post game and not just like do the rest of the stuff in the game. The only post game in Xenoblade 2 is Telos.
Yeah,
'Cause
most of the
everything else you can
Xenoblade
do
2 stuff is
beforehand.
New Game Plus.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, nighttime moment. I like nighttime.
True.
It doesn't happen that much in this game. It probably will in this playthrough, though, because I probably won't be fast traveling everywhere that much. And I'll be thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
The area music in this game is good, but it's very different from the other two. It's a lot more, like, melancholic and atmospheric. Rather than, like,
Which is just
awesome.
like how the world looks. Mona,
it fits the game. It's just different. And a lot of people didn't like it because of that.
Mona, Aiden's not deleting his messages. I am.
Dang. Yeah, it would say, like, retracted if it was him, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if it...
Well,
I
think people who aren't, like, mods...
Yeah, that would make sense. I'm gonna go talk to this dead person.
True. Keep going, then. It's funny when you do it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of unjust Torres.
I'd better send them off.
I don't appreciate the targeting. You're not being targeted. You're not funny. There's a difference.
I'm trying to think about... Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think about where we'll end up at the end of next week.
I
don't.
Break. That could be funny.
Because with Heroes, I don't know.
Wonder Collectivedia cards.
Shut up, Mona.
You are literally ride time guy. You got no right to call me unfunny.
Oh, bye, friend.
Target, dude, good store. Nah, I have to counteract that. I hate Target.
Oh,
just so that people know we're not sponsored.
There was one thing I was going to say earlier, and I totally just forgot to mention it. They were calling the sword a sword, but they don't say that that Uriah looks like a creature.
Yeah, it's just a mountain.
They're like, oh, this is just mountains, you know?
Fix this.
But, like, that's
Well,
so
like,
obviously a mouth.
Well, the issue, I think, is just, like, they don't know what Uriah looks like, so it's just, like, they
Like,
just
there is
assume
a
that
big
that's a natural
hole in it,
formation.
but, like...
They assume that that's a natural formation, but with its sword, it's, like, recognizably a sword. And it, like, they don't even... It doesn't even have to be that they think that is a
And they
real
do
sword.
only
It can
know
just be a
fighting.
lint.
They don't even care about, like, dogs.
Yeah. By the way, Aiden, that was a good Torah. Rhyme, you should change your name to Funny Time Guy. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Really, what's wrong with Target? There's nothing wrong with Target. I just need the... We can't give them free publicity.
Yeah, they haven't sponsored me
They
yet.
have to pay for it. We have to enact the perfect counter. Joke Time Guy? No, I'm not doing Joke Time Guy. That's a Persona reference and I will kill myself.
Where are you gonna tell me to go, game, huh? This is a cool one.
There's an island. Right there.
Dude, like, on one hand, I can't wait to get to that, but on the same hand, like, that'll mean it's over.
You can just replay the games after that.
But it's gonna be on stream, though. I just
Heckler
streamed...
is pretty cool.
Oh my gosh, dude.
You just replay Xenoblade
Yes!
on stream after this again?
Yes! I just play the series for eternity. This is the only series I stream now.
I was there at the beginning, and I'll be there to proclaim the beginning.
And it'll be a Xenoblade 3 reference.
Endless now, endless now, endless now.
The whole thing. Oh, it'd be perfect.
Please,
Xenoblade 2 New Game
no.
Plus after finishing Future Redeemed. That would be crazy.
Wonder when are you gonna continue Slime Rancher 2?
When I edit the Hat in Time video I recorded like 3 weeks ago and haven't finished yet. I don't know. Every time that I like step away from editing for a bit, it takes a lot of effort to get back into it.
100% edit every Xenoblade game on stream. He literally can't.
Wait, why not?
Alkamoth.
Well, I mean, I'd have to go back for all of them. I'd have to do New Game Plus. Anyways.
Yeah. Okay, well, sure. It's just, that's one of the few games that you can 100% in a new game.
Hold on a
Mr.
second
Fish,
here.
are you gonna...
It's good to keep a record.
Mr. Fish, are you gonna do a Left 4 Dead 2 stream, but it's just Xenoblade mods? I guarantee that someone has made
I
some.
actually think I remember looking for some at some point, and there wasn't enough for me to warrant it. I mean, let's see. Why does Shield appear at the top? I haven't played that game in over a year. Shut up, Nintendo. Okay. Xenoblade
Guys, you should
3,
look, guys, look, guys, wait,
420...
scroll up.
What?
Ethel.
Yeah, Ethel.
It's important that you see it because
Oh,
I
there's
don't
my
want to do
friend
it.
code. Everyone who wants to stalk me, there you go. But...
I wonder you should do all the quests in Indel right now.
But, that's how long it took me to finish everything in 3. I'm done with 3. Well, it's probably a little bit more time than that. I like to just go back and do the
A
roguelike
little
mode
bit
sometimes.
more. A little bit more, you say.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Thousands of attempts to kill Ethel and Kamaravi.
Well, no, that was part of the 100%ing it.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, I had to get the gems.
Oh.
That was for a reason. I wasn't stupid.
You didn't do it the funny way like I did, where you just put the game on autopilot and the game runs it for
I
you.
killed Ethel and Kamaravi in 11 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Xenoblade 2, 380 hours, but I'm not done yet. I still have... Well, for all I care, I'm done. But I technically have to finish the Bringer of Chaos difficulty challenge battles, and I haven't even done one of them, so I don't know if that'll happen ever.
I say that I 100%ed Xenoblade 1, but
And
I technically haven't gotten
not
all
even
the
close. I'm not even close.
I technically haven't gotten all the achievements. I don't really care to. And there's this one challenge in that game that I just cannot beat. It's just not possible. And it's not even the hardest one. It's just the one where you use Shulk, Ryan, and Seven in the Mechonis area.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it. I just can't do it.
That's unfortunate.
Cosmos core crystal pulling is hard. I understand. Wonder Aiden, fucking die.
What are you talking about? Is this like a thing that I wouldn't get or what?
It's probably no. It's some. I don't know. I guess it's just assuming that Aiden's making a joke.
I don't know. I don't know what he's saying. Are you saying that I did the gotcha for 380 hours? Because Cosmos wasn't even the hardest blade for me to pull.
Dagos.
It was Dagos.
God,
it was the last one I got. I got Cosmos before I even started post game.
Yeah. Imagine getting Cosmos. Not even just that. Imagine getting Dagos as your final blade, doing the entire affinity chart, and then having to do it again.
I don't have to. That was before. I think that was before Chugga Conroy got him too, so I didn't even know how he worked yet.
Oh yeah, Mona. I don't know if you know this, but once you beat Dagos's Blade Quest, you just get to redo his entire affinity chart, and it's a completely new affinity chart. 380 hours worth of gacha pulling? No. Yes? No.
No. I did pull a bunch of commons not super long ago because I really wanted to get the idea levels up.
Yeah, and you did that immediately after I told you that actually I didn't you.
Yeah.
It does, by the way. Idea level actually impact your damage. It's
well,
really
I wanted to
funny.
make all the numbers go up at that point, so I was going to all the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure the only thing I have left is Bringer of Chaos on all the challenge battles, and like I said, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
It's so miserably difficult. It's nothing like S ranking hard in 3 at all.
Yeah.
Because in this game, I could do that if I like put my mind to it. But man, it was my test in 2. I did the Nopon one where you just have to play as Tora. With my pretty good Tora build, like it's not really bad by any means. It wiped the floor on every other difficulty, And then on Bringer of Chaos, I made it to Ricky, and I got one shot. And
I
I
don't
was
want
like,
to imagine.
no.
I don't want to imagine Cloud King can revenge on Bringer of Chaos.
That sounds horrible.
My thing is, I just don't care, so I'm not gonna do it until like way later because I still need to get my fucking.
Oh, you cut off at the end there.
I still need to get my fucking accessories in that game.
Ah, gotcha.
It's getting accessories in Xenoblade 2. Getting the good accessories in Xenoblade 2, I mean, it's genuinely hellish. It sucks.
Recruited one shot anyway.
That's true.
Yeah.
But burn in it.
Am I still here? I can't understand anything you're saying. Yeah, we're kind of in the post Xenoblade ramble about Xenoblade mode.
See, the thing is,
This
there's
is
like
starting to
6
happen
people.
every time, so.
There's like 6.5 people here who really like Xenoblade.
Yeah. And we're talking about a lot of the numbers and things. Stuff that,
Mhm.
you know, if you're watching it and you're like barely even getting the story, like you really probably won't care about. I've tried to talk about numbers a pretty small amount, but it'll probably happen more in 3 because 3 I actually kind of understand.
What do you mean kind of understand? You're good at that game. There's no
I
kind
would,
of there. It's just something you're good
I
at.
have not S ranked every challenge battle. It just hasn't happened.
So?
Oh, Ryman, I have. I lied.
And?
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you haven't done it yet.
Yeah. Well, I'm proud of myself because I don't look anything up. So I'm really bad at 1 and 2. Well, really bad at 1. I'm okay at 2. But I'm good at 3, and that makes me feel happy.
Mm-hmm. I'm good at 1, bad at 2, and decent at 3. But I also looked stuff up for all 3 of them, so it doesn't count for me.
Yeah, true. I'm a little bit more of a gamer.
Marginal
I don't
gamer.
even know what the internet is. Okay, rambling's getting kind of boring at this point, so I'm probably gonna end it and play. I kind of have to. I gotta get my Splatoon win for the day. I have to get my conch shell for Team Love.
True.
Yeah, I just took Xenoblade 3 out of the cartridge slot and then I started putting it back in. My brain is telling me keep playing the game. Do it.
I've watched some NL guides, but I like to think I know how the games work.
There's a Splatfest. Yeah, it started. I think the voting started yesterday. No, it started. Yeah, yesterday. It started yesterday. It's fame versus money versus love. So obviously I picked love. Like that's so funny. That's so funny to think about. Uni, you're so right. We have to get her back on the screen. I'm not gonna go through my. Oh wait, no, there she is. She's right there. You can see her.
True. Uni.
Yeah. She's really like baby small, but you know you can see her a little bit.
Yeah, you have to try really hard then.
So it's a repeat then? Yeah, but with fame this time, which is going to lose by far. Fame is gone. I really like how they screw Fry over every single Splatfest. It's really funny. Just give her the worst option every time. Okay. I am seriously going to end the stream now. So, good night, everybody. Rhyme, do you have anything you want to say before I end the stream?
No, I'm good.
What'd you pick? I picked love. Because that's the funny one. Wealth is boring option.
Money.
Wealth is like the
Of course you'd
option.
fucking say it.
Wealth is like the option that you'd pick if you thought you were cool.
Uh-huh.
And then love is the one that you pick if you're like actually cool. And if you pick fame, you're trying really hard, but you just can't manage it.
End the stream, Wonder.
Okay, fine.